Hello? Sorry, I know the music's really loud. 1 second. Well, I was just gonna, like, I can just turn it down. Sorry, I'm really close to the mic. I'm bottlenecked, really? Well, the thing is, sorry, I think you've also been into her streams too, but Kirsty is, like, right behind both of us, I guess, right now. And I think she can potentially catch up next week just because, like, there was a lot of, like, wait time for the 2 dungeons and trial. Well, not a lot of wait time, but there was some wait time, so that probably impeded in some of her progress. But, yeah, I could imagine that she's gonna also catch up by next week too. And it's nerve-wracking because it's like, who's gonna surpass who? But man, there's a lot of people right now that are like into that, and exactly in that area. Also, hello, Ether's completely closed. So I hope everyone's already in Ether. Maybe, possibly, hopefully. Hi, Yilda, how are you? But your main is on it right now, right? So luckily a lot of people were able to get in. I'm sorry I streamed a little late today. I woke up at like 12, so I went back to my original sleep schedule because we went to sleep at 4 a.m. Let's not talk about already on Ether. Good joke. Why aren't you on Ether? Aren't you? Aren't you already on Ether for rating? Hi Kate, how are you? Ping might be a little higher than normal, really? Even on Ether, or is it just on Primal? No one should probably stay. Yeah, no one would stay up until 3 a.m. Sure, no, absolutely not. I'm on the final 2 raids. You are? Are you doing them right now, Bio? Are you doing with the group? I haven't been doing stuff. Okay, gotcha. And then had Mother's Day dinner at parents. Have you called your mom yet? No, I haven't called her, but I did message her though. But I do need to call her later on. Once I'm done, I'll show you. Okay, sounds good. Is it crafting? Are you in crafting hell? Basic, we're gonna see response. Yes. So except today is a short stream. Trademark. Today is short stream. Nia. Okay, I'll tell you all why I'm laughing so much. Hi, Humble. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. I'm sorry once again. Today's late. But Win, good luck at work. Thank you for being here. Hi, Win. Hi, Mord. Thank you for getting first. I appreciate you. I know, Hellhound. I hope we see them too. Hello, Toku. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Bio. Hi, Ryo. Bio, Ryo. Hi, Yami. Hi, Yilda. Hi, Saray. Hi, Humble. Hi. Hi, Amanda. How are you? I hope you're home and comfy and everything. Hi, Tuesday. I do need to send a picture later on. I think everyone will happily laugh at. To be fair, it's the weekend, so things can happen. Yeah, and I know it is the weekend, and then I'm sure some people out there are probably celebrating Mother's Day, but I live fairly far from my mom. We're several states away, so I am not able to go like have dinner with her or anything. But I will be seeing her. My sister and I spent her birthday together. And it was also my sister's birthday, technically. And then also we plan to see each other in July, too. So I'll be gone for a little bit in July, but I'll tell you all when that happens, and I'll make sure to have stuff prepared in the meanwhile. The Spirit Box concert was Chef's Kiss last night. Was it a fantastic time? Oh no, you're on the train. Oh no. Are you watching me at 120p? I've had to do that sometimes. When yesterday when I was at the airport, yeah, when I was in the airport and when I was coming back home as well, I was like watching a bit of Kirsty's stream, and I had to turn it down because the Wi-Fi, the internet could not handle it. So I was watching, I think it was 360, but I've occasionally had to go down to 180p before. I'm jealous. Glad to hear it was cool though, and it was 4,000 people. Was insane. It was just like, was it a good space venue though? 160 and probably delayed. No. Oh, well, you know what? I will try my best to audio narrate what is happening for you. I think you can probably make out the blurs mostly. Short TM. You forgot the trademark part. Or the restricted copyright symbol as well, Tuesday. Orban. Okay, so last night we did Orban like so many times because people needed orchestrion rolls and people needed some glam, and I think we were getting loopy off of Orban. I think we were definitely getting loopy off of Orban because Nia stopped healing people and I forgot there was a healer check on the boss that has the voice. And did auto attack only for 1 run. Yes. And then it was rough. I was yelling at Annie at one point because she was on the other side and I didn't want her to die during the healer check. It was very funny. We did more than the duty finder one without me. Yami, you were gone. You weren't even in voice chat. Do you want me to at you next time? I will. We at ShB yesterday. If you want, next time we do Orban, I will at you. It's fine. Our alliance had 4 healers by the end. I know. I think we had 2 for a little bit. And then, like you said, we had 4 healers. And then our specific Alliance C, yeah, basically had 3. And I think the only person I really needed to heal was our DPS. So that was great. I can clone myself and my account to raid ultimates and Orban at the same time. Okay. All right. Sounds good. We can do that. I'll make sure to at you next time. So you can run Orban with us. But it'll be a silly Orban raid. And honestly, at the last boss, some of y'all were just G-posing. Because the last boss in Orban, if you kill you have to still do the mechanics. Some of the mechanics. You can skip some of them, but some of them you still have to do. And she just doesn't just die, even if you've drained all her health. Yeah, exactly. Not counting Eos as a healer. You're right! Wait, no, okay, I was white mage at the end, though. There was one... I don't think I was Eos at the very last one. We had... In ours, we had 3. And then I think it continued to be 3 because I switched to white mage. Yeah. That's what happened. Also, let me switch to the game as well. And maybe we'll be on Sarg, probably. Unless we maybe want to switch to something else. Okay. 1 moment. If my face is like red and flush and blotchy, don't worry about it. Like eczema hates me currently, and I don't want to put makeup on. We can switch later if we need to. Okay, sounds good. That sounds like a good idea. Thank you. Let me put this over here. Yeah, just in case, like, if we need to do anything that requires more people, we can switch, but we can stay on Sark for a little bit and just hang out, going through. But hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well. This music is actually not real. I turn on the game music. There we go. Tell me if it's too loud or anything like that. Hi, everyone. I hope you're doing well. PAX is so fun. PAX is so fun. Why are you sending Grandpa to the nursing home? Okay. All right. I have to make sure you have finished Shadowbringers, correct? Wait, no. Bajorn? You correct? Yes, right? I have to confirm. You've gone through Shadowbringers. I will tell you why we have to send Grandpa. Yes, okay. We have to send Emmett to the nursing home because he shot Grandpa. He shot other Grandpa, okay? Bjorn, thank you. I was like, I forgot how to say it. Anyways, he shot other Grandpa, so he has to go to the nursing home. Hi. Hi, Ash, how are you? Cast gun. Is gun really a cast for machinist, or is it an instant? I know, it's Grandpa on Grandpa violence, all right? So we need to send Emmett to the nursing home. He's a danger to other Grandpas. No? Grandpa's got a gun? Okay, it's not a... Okay, it's a cast for Scholar. It's called Broil. Okay. Send Grandpa to the nursing home so he can shoot more Grandpas. No, he's gonna be in isolation because he's a danger. He's a danger to other Grandpas. So that's why we have to send him there. Honestly, maybe I should rename this stream Grandpa on Grandpa Violence. No, that would just make not any sense, as if my title already made sense at all. So yeah. We're sending Emmett to the nursing home. I think you get banned. That's what I'm concerned about. If I say like certain words, it might flag it. So maybe that's why I was jokingly gonna say elder abuse, but I'm like, maybe not. Maybe that's too much. So I'm like, let's just send Grandpa to the nursing home. I think that makes enough sense. If you've gone in shadow rumors, please stop praying for my grandpa. He's suplexing the other grandpas in the home. Please stop praying for my grandpa. Why? Why are you in the store? I missed this stream. Okay, I can tell you. I can recap. But hi everyone. Hi Rin. Hi Callan. How are you? Hi Super. How are you? Anyways, you know why Emmett shot. I hate saying it. Emmett shot Graha, and he needs to go to the nursing home. If I end up in a nursing home, I would do I would do War of Thumb all the time. You just do thumb wars all the time and assert dominance on all the other old people too. We must save. We do. Okay, so Rin, last stream. So the stream before last, we ended up doing Mount Gulg. So we did the dungeon and we attempted to do the spicy pull at the last pull. So that was interesting. Unfortunately, I did not do it right. But I will say we did have a dark night and I did not, we did have a dark night. So that was interesting, but I'm willing to try it again. I have tried it again, but we did warrior and white mage. So maybe we could try to do like Dark Knight and White Mage and see how that goes. So we did Mount Gulg, and then after that we ended up doing the Vothri trial, and yeah, that was a lot. It was a lot of emotions all at once. The VOD does have timestamps. I ended up putting timestamps in the description if you ended up wanting to watch that. So after that, we went back to the Crystarium. We talked to everyone. We talked to Lena. We got the Echo flashback in the what was it? The inside that room in the Crystarium. I forgot what it's called. I forgot all the words. I know how to say it, but I forgot like the whole name of it. So we got that, and then we ended up going to the Amaro Keep area. No, the umbilicus? Umbilicus? I think that's what it is. We went to the umbilicus. No, not the ocular. No, the other one, the umbilicus. Yeah, but we then we ended up going to the Amaro like flight deck area, and that's when the Scions showed up, and Uranger was begging basically for our forgiveness because he confessed to everyone else, but we had seen in the flashback that like the Crystal Exarch, Graha asked him to conspiracize and be his accomplice.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Newlita_Adelaide.
Wait, what?
I have the shiniest meat bicycle.
That's a choice of words that confuses me very much, Yilda. Hello. Thank you for 14 months. Thank you for supporting me and supporting the stream for so long. Hi, Ken. Exactly. Time for bed, Grandpa. Me to Emmett. Thank you, Ken. That is what's going to happen today. Concern, very concerned. I think ocular is next to the umbilicus. Great names. Huh. Ocular, umbilicus. I wonder if this is like, are other parts of the Crystarium named after like various like Latin roots for body parts or something? Just thoughts. I don't know. Anyways, so we ended up going, yeah, Uranger was begging us for his forgiveness about like concealing and hiding everything from him. And we were like, because this is after we had talked to Ardbert, after we came out of the Echo flashback, and he was like, so what do you mean? So what do you plan to do? And we were like, we need to save the Crystal Exarch. And then after that, yeah, we talked to Uranger, we talked to the Scions, and we were like, okay, I forgive you. Let's go. Let's go to the Tempest. Let's go find Emmett. Let's go save Graha. And Reen was kind of like protesting, like, but it might not be a good idea. We don't know what's going to happen. We don't want you to lose control, essentially. She's just worried about us. And Alize like broke down saying like, you don't make promises you can't keep. And it's just like, we were talking about this, but how essentially I don't think she can stand seeing somebody else turn into a Sin Eater and then essentially having to like put down a friend and like, once again, like us breaking, not on purpose, like, or anything, but like us breaking promises to never like leave each other's side or whatever. So that hurt my heart so bad. And then there was a really nice cutscene with like Ardbert, and we also had the cutscene with Theo too. That was fun. So last stream, so that was the end of that stream. Then last stream we ended up actually doing the job quest. So Rin, we did the healer job quest. We did it up to level, well, almost up to level 80. I have to finish it. I'm gonna finish the last little bit right now. But we did that, and it made me cry. It was so sweet. And like I love Gia and I love Lamet, and they're both so sweet. And I love that it's just, essentially the whole story is just other femlalas. It's just their story, and it's so great. And anyways, because I mean, I play femlala too. And then also Ardbert and Lamet. I have to ship them. Are you still tanking? I am slowly working on Dark Knight. Correct. I hope to maybe get to level 70 by next week. And then next week I want to do some job questing on stream too. I know, they're both such cuties. Yes, the goal today is short stream and buckle up. I know it's a Keurig reference? Keurig? From I've never watched the Borderlands 2 movie. Dark Knight is best tank. I've been enjoying it. It's really interesting, and I'm hoping to find a better flow with it later on. But yes, we are level like 57, I think. So we want to get to 60 and hopefully get to 70 sometime next week is the goal. I'm heading home. Okay, so bye Wen, get home safe. We'll see you soon. Paladin best, but Dark Knight is second close. I could see that. I think those two might be my top eventually, maybe. I do want to try Warrior because, you know, Warriors just can't die. And then Gunbreaker, I fear it may be my least liked. Just in terms of like how, like what little I understand of it, but I'm not giving it a good chance though. So we will eventually give it a try, but I will be through and through a healer main for sure. It speaks to me and it's fun. Even, I was gonna say, okay, all right. This may be some consolation to my Sage mains and my Sage players, but I will say, if I had to rank them right now, if I had to rank all 4 healers right now in terms of which ones I like best, I think, okay, so clearly White Mage. White Mage is number 1. Number 2, I think has to be Scholar. Number 3, I'm gonna say Sage. And I think number 4 is Astro. I think Astro is my, even though I understand how to play it and I can play it decently enough, I still think it's probably my least liked one at the moment. I will say it makes my brain go burr though, because like I always am having to press buttons, and I still think, you know, no cast time essentially is hilarious. What the heck is a cast time? Scholar, White Mage, Sage, Astro for you. You gasp. So Sage, White Mage, Scholar, Astro. Okay, I am very curious if anybody else wants to like list out their ranking for the healers. I would love to know. I do want to try Warrior. I think probably Warrior, Dark Knight, and Paladin probably my top. And I know I'm not giving a good chance to Gunbreaker, but eventually we'll play Gunbreaker and we'll see how it ranks in there. Hi Kiwi, how are you? Sage once again clicks his great. Scholar number 1 for you? And then I heard Gunbreaker slander and I'm here to burn the chat. No, you're not allowed to do that. So Sage, White Mage, Scholar, Astro. Okay. So you have Sage for you, Scholar, White Mage, Astro. I haven't actually learned Astro yet. Okay. So there's still some time for it to change. So Astro is your favorite, really? Astro, Scholar, Sage, and White Mage. I think Astro is like fun in terms of like always having a button to press in terms of like heals or AoE heals. I think that's really fun and silly, but it just doesn't click for me right now, which is really interesting because I've actually spent a good amount of time like learning through a good chunk of the stuff. There's a couple things that I'm still sorry. There's a couple things I'm still kind of like working through, especially more of the newer like levels, like level 70s, some of the level, I think there's a level 80 ability I might get. But I like Misery too much. Misery. Ah! You're so cute. No. My friend told me that and I believe her. Strictly better than White Mage, I'm pretty sure. Broccoli right now, I've heard actually Astro, it currently is like Astro and Scholar are like the top performers in terms of like people rating and stuff, or like output. So it probably is, but White Mage is fun for me. Gunbreaker's okay, but there are better tanks. Kiwi's not happy. Also, hi Kexing, how are you? White Mage is your first. I think White Mage is my first too. I'm a summoner through and through. Bahamut goes boom. Goes boom boom. Okay, wait. So, like, Sep, if you told me, if you were to try to convince me to say, if you were trying to convince me to play Scholar, you should just say that. You should just say Bahamut go boom boom. And I'm like, oh, I guess I need to figure out what that means and maybe play. Thank you for the water check. I appreciate it. I do need more explosions. Trial by fire. I learned Sage by my first Judia Sage. By Fun Sky. How did you feel? Sorry. Yeah, but I love both now. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's so goofy though. This was my first, my first on Sage also. Really? Your first Alliance raid was Fun Sky? Oh my gosh. It's so chaotic in the beginning, so like I can 100% see how panicked you were at the very start of it. It's like, what do you even do? But I guess, like, I don't know. I guess that's probably the advantage of, like, if you are confident in, like, you knowing the battle, then hopefully the rest of the part isn't too bad. Also, this person's hair. This is the Alliance hair, isn't it? The Nuance Alliance hair? Isn't this the, right? This is the Nuance Alliance hair? I want it. Isn't it expensive still? This person's hair. Hello. I haven't seen this outfit on you yet. I don't think so. It's not. What is this hair then? Is it an exclusive hair? No, I have not seen them. I have not seen them. So last night, oops. Last night, everyone was getting up to nonsense. I say that as if I was not in the voice call. But we were redoing the last dungeon trial. Hi, Spies! Oh my gosh. Hello! What? Hi, Spies. How are you? How have you been lately? Have you been super busy? It's good to see you, by the way. We were just as... Wait. What? Oh, dang it. Let me go again. There you go. What? But hello. How are you? Thank you so much. Thank you for 13 months. Thank you so much for supporting this stream for so long as well. I really appreciate it. We were just talking about how last night chat was up to no good. And while we were we ended up doing the last two, the dungeon and the trial, the most recent one. I wanted to redo them to kind of like learn them a little bit better. And okay, so we ended up doing that. Yeah, ended up trying to learn them better. And then we were doing alliance raids for loot and for gear. And somebody in the voice call. Okay, wait, let me back up. So then we saw these two Uras, right? The Uras had similar, what is it? The Uras had, wait, where's my, sorry, I'm distracted. But the so there's these two Uras. It's a femme Ura and a masculine Ura, right? And they have the same last name. And we were talking about like, and then somebody in voice chat was like, they're totally dating. Like these two are totally dating. They're like, this is like couples. Like this is couples like outfits or whatever. And I'm like, I don't know. They kind of give sibling energy to me. And then we were just like yapping in voice chat, like trying to figure out if they were siblings or siblings are dating. And then like somebody was like, no, it's like the subreddit, siblings are dating or whatever, right? And like
Very nice.
somebody was like, should we ask them? I was like, no, don't ask them. And some high control.
5 months of birthdays, 1 month for every cm of height of our glorious Lisa.
Huh?
Her stinkiness. Didn't notice. Notification.
No! I'm
Lover of
not
Ontodontic.
stinky!
Streamer of
No!
Funny of looking. Happy birthday.
I like your shirt. This is so cute. I would actually wear this shirt IRL. Like, genuinely. It's not my birthday. Control. Thank you for 35 months. Thank you for supporting this stream. Even if you say such words every single time you're here that I don't understand. I don't want to understand. Okay, and then so yes, we ended up I kept on saying no, don't ask them. And then somebody asked them in Say Chat, and then like I was saying, like we were all kind of freaking out, saying like, no, why would you out us like this? And honestly, I don't know if I want to reveal what the answer is yet. I don't know if I want to reveal if they were siblings or a couple yet, because we ended up figuring out if what happened. Yeah, so they ended up being really, like, they were just laughing and being really good sports about it, and they were like, who said who? Because somebody was saying like we were taking bets, which we were not taking bets, okay? We were just curious and just laughing a lot, and they ended up laughing and like hanging out with us for a little bit. It was good. Grandpa time. Is this why is this game Grandpa Bringers? I'm just realizing something. We're playing Grandpa Bringers. What the heck? Did I not realize this until now? Well, it was a good head pet though. Anyways, hi Shio, how are you? Control, thank you for the 35 months. How are you? Also, hi Spides. There was quite a lot of grandpas in this expansion. Old man yells. Old man yells at Heidelin. I realized that has cute hair. Yeah, I noticed that too. But what kind of hair do they have? Can I also? Why are all our Uras dying? What's happening right now? What? Your surprise sound is so funny to me. Old man yells at Heidelin. I need to write this down. Okay, I gotta rename next stream is called Grandpa Bringers.
I only speak the truth. The truth is hard to accept.
What's
The truth is out there, the truth is here, the truth is looking at you,
Huh?
the truth is wondering why you're so small, I don't know what to tell the truth.
What do you
I mean? You're just like
mean?
that. IDK, the truth needs to use the bathroom, the truth needs to go down the hall, and first door.
None of this makes sense. Are you okay, Control? Thank you for the 100 bits. X-Files the intensifies. Why is Link on the 4? I don't know. Wait. Yeah. Wait, he's not Link. He's just a tall Ura. With a backpack! Oh my gosh. Every time I see anytime I see somebody have a backpack in this game, I think of Spies. That's it. But this is a cute backpack though. I like it. Because Spies will carry us in game. In the backpack. Like literally in the backpack. Twink down? I don't know. Okay, I don't know if Kexi's a twink. I don't think male Uras are twinks. No. I don't think that's the right one. Link down. Okay. Hi, Ken.
Notice why you stealing my pants.
I'm not. Did you take off your pants? Okay, Yildot, thank you for covering. Thank you for hiding the pants. Did you take your pants off? I didn't know. I'm not even close. You saw my hands. They did not move. Did not take any pants. So you took your own pants off. I see. This is a family-friendly stream, okay? Totally could do Dora Glam with that backpack. That'd be kind of cute though, because there's a map on it too. Oh, yes, it's such a cute backpack. Oh, I love it. It's cute. As friends of Twinks, it can be a mindset. It can be a mindset sometimes. You're not wrong. That is true. I typically think like build-wise. I don't think they are. You can fit like 3 whole No, you could fit 1 in-game notice in this backpack. Look, see? 1 in-game notice. 0 IRL notices. Oh wait, what happened? Where are you? Did you go switch to your Catboy? Is that what happened?
Very nice.
Hi, and Sega, how are you?
Angus said just subscribe. 14.
You don't like it?
I don't
Why not?
really like that number.
We like
Guess
14.
I have to stay at least another month to see if I'll like the next one.
Do you think
Why
you'll
are
like
you
the
denying
next?
people's twinkle? That's rude.
Wait, I'm not denying people's twink hood. I'm just saying it doesn't seem like it, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm willing to be wrong, okay? If you want to be like, honestly, more power to you. And Dora needs to be a Rome. Just the largest and most muscular Dora you have ever seen. I could see that. It could work. I think it could definitely work. You've gotten so fast with your hands. I don't steal pants. That's not a thing. We don't do that here. Where's my ball? We have so many friends that made it into Ether. Oh, I like this outfit. Is it only for Ninja? This is cute. Actually, I really like the hood too. This is oh, it's only for wait, is it? Oh, no. It's a near item. Don't ask me why I know that. This is cute. I like it. I really like that hood. I want that. Hover over it. So, Ether's locked for me, so I'm going back to crafting zone. Okay, so good. Sounds good. We might end up heading.
Twink is a mindset.
Heading out of
Twink is
Ether
a
later.
lifestyle. Twinkness is fleeting.
Um,
Twink death is one wrong sneeze away, as we've seen in this game. Twink birth
I
requires you to be
don't
pretty
know
evil.
if this is true. I'm unsure. I don't think I can confirm this. Also, don't worry, Yami. It's just because I may watch somebody else stream some of the raids. I didn't look too close. Oh my gosh.
Sashimon has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
I didn't look too closely, okay? Also, thank you. Guys, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I was gonna also give you all, I was gonna show you all my PAX haul, which by the way, PAX was really fun. And it's a shame, like now that I've talked about it and like friends have like mentioned it, it's a shame PAX South ended up like disbanding, because it would have been really fun to go to another one. And of course there's PAX West in the future too. Wait. Okay, can somebody remind me your name? Your name on Twitch? I'm sorry. I swear I need to write this down. Also, thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. And also thank you so much, by the way. Thank you for the 100 bits. PAX loot? I didn't really actually get a lot of loot. I have some things I brought back. There is no artist alley at PAX. It's only industry stuff, but I did buy a couple things. Rhubarb of chat. Oh, okay. I know who you are now. I was like, you're familiar, but you didn't have your signature colors on. Is that why did you go underneath and change until you could find an outfit? Until you could find the outfit. It's Kexing. If it's all green, it's Kexing. Oh, I like this one too. Yulda, I like this outfit. This is such a good shirt. Wait. Oh, I'm just realizing I can steal your shirt. One moment. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Wait, no. Oh. It's so cute! I would wear this! They really need to make this a print. Like, the cacti on this with, like, the green and, like, the flowers. This is such a good print. They would sell so many of these shirts. I'm a pants stealer? No, I'm just temporarily borrowing. Don't worry about it. I'm not stealing it. I saw your Instagram story. How did the PAX pin? How did you find the... There's no PAX pin, okay? No, that was the full PAX sign. Is that a tradable shirt? I'm not sure. Spies, do you know if it's a tradable shirt? Or is that something that only one person can get? It's so funny. I can use this. Honestly, incredible devs letting... Oh, everyone trying this outfit on? Or using this outfit? What is it called? What's the name? Let me see. It is the Isle Vacationer shirt. Oh yeah. So probably not. Okay, it's a reward. I see. It's redacted. I said it out loud, but it's redacted for sure. Yeah. It's stuff that I'm not at yet. So yeah, I'm assuming it's like exclusive. Otherwise, I'd probably see more people use it. It's one of the personal. Oh, it's a personal grind item. I see. I'm not stealing pants. I still have my own on right now. Wait, is this starting? Do I have my shoes on? I think I did. Wait a second. Are you a small fox or a cat? A small cat. Everyone gets to wear this glam. They need to ungender all glam. Let us all wear all the glam all the time. Grinding out that stuff is currently fun but slow. I'm excited to get there eventually then. I'd like to I definitely want to do that. Are you saying Control is a liar? Yeah, Control is a liar. I'm not as tiny as a pin where I had to pose in front of a PAX pin. It was the PAX sign in front of the lobby, okay? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And then... Okay, and redacted. I see. Also, hi, Silver. Shirt stealer? Shirt borrower. Borrower. The glam that changes based on your gender needs to be split into 2 pieces. Honestly, you should be able to toggle between, like, the different changes. I want that to happen. I want us to be able to toggle the 2 of them. Wait, Kexing, did you change again? You're changing into a different one? Hi, Iridia, how are you? Ungendering glam is basically half of a new outfit, though. Takes time. Yeah, I guess. I understand. It just sucks, though. Also, thank you, everyone. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. What do we get? Ooh, that's cute. I got this one. Oh, you have a T one? I have this one. The Monster Hunter used to be gender locked. I'm glad it's not, because it's really good. Which I honestly, okay. I know we keep saying that we're gonna eventually do like Rathalos stuff. And I want to do Rathalos things because I want the Rathalos armor for like my Dragoon. They're locked now, but it's still called, yeah, I'm glad that at least it's not. So you can like mix and match at the very least. This one? Oh, that's the hood? Oh, it's a different hood. I see. I kind of like this one too. I actually like a lot of hoods, but there's like, I know a lot of them are like this. They're like specific classes. I know there's a hood or like a hood or a turban for Astro too. That's really nice. What's this? Are you playing Picto? You are. I was like, why is there, what's this thing? Yes, Picto stuff. Speak of Wrath armor, you shall see. This Rathalos armor. Wait, I want to try it on. Gonna try it on real quick. There was another armor set. I think the other top is the one I wanted. This one doesn't look nearly as good on my small. It looks kind of funny looking, but it does look bigger, or not bigger. It looks better on talls though, for sure. Time to try everyone's outfits on. The other ones for males, but everyone can use it though. Okay, so yes, I am back from PAX, everyone. I only unfortunately I went Thursday and I went Saturday and I went no, sorry. I can't say the days of the week apparently. I went Thursday, I went Friday, and I went partial for Saturday. And it was really fun. I liked it a lot. This is my second con ever, and it's definitely, it's different. We were saying yesterday that it's essentially like one massive big warehouse, and there's like a bunch of there's so many layers too, like not layers but floors. So like the more bottom layer is like the expo floor, and then there's like the main layer, and then there's 2 other like levels above as well that has like panels, and it has like rooms like for consoles, for consoles, for rental, like console rentals. There's an arcade, there's like a cosplay fix room, there's like a chill cozy game place, and there's one that just like if you need to decompress, that was really nice to have that room. And then I actually ended up going to like, there's one night we ended up watching a one-shot, like a D&D one-shot, which is really cool. I've never actually watched one before. And like I've watched some adjacent D&D things here and there, but I've never like watched people do it live. And it was, I think are they called Natural Six? I think. They're the one that went to PAX. And it was like, we waited so long. We were so tired after that day because we were doing a bunch of walking and just going around. And it was also like our first like full day. But yeah, it was really fun and really great. And yeah, very funny. And I don't know, it was just really cool. And there was so much that I actually ended up missing. I didn't get to go to the arcade just because, unfortunately, please don't make my mistake. If you ever go to a con, or if you ever go to like a con or a theme park or amusement park or anything like that, please wear comfortable shoes. Please do not fashion over function, because you're walking on concrete most of the time and it's very painful. And I essentially, like, I came in to PAX on Thursday just wearing like Converse, and like my feet were dying by the end of it. And the next morning I had to go lift. I had to get a ride share to like a sporting goods store to go buy shoes, and it was that bad. And eventually I went back to the convention center, and it was much better. I even had to like, I did some KT tape to help like make sure I don't roll my ankles or anything like that from like maybe my ligaments or whatever like giving out. Has no fashion sense. Fashion is life. Well, fashion in game is life. And also, it's nice, you know, fashion IRL as well. Just to have like a comfy, cohesive outfit. Yeah, right. But I heard fashion over function. God, no. Function over fashion. If you're going to amusement parks, please. Or if you're going to cons. Because you're you're mostly walking on like concrete, or like I don't know, carpet floors that barely have any cushion at all, and it's painful. But I'm very glad I got some comfortable shoes. I spent a good chunk of money on them, but I'm hoping that they will last a good time. No, look, it's not my fault that my cosplay needs cute heels, and if I don't already have the right color or style, it's not my fault if they're not broken on. It's so bad, Saray. Because the shoes weren't broken in either, and we had gone to another shop in the area, and I had tried on some shoes, and they were leather shoes, and like I tried them, and they're like, these are cute, but I don't think I can wear them because they're not broken in. They're not broken in, and I think I would have probably cried if I had worn those, because they were probably gonna be even just as bad. Anyways, yeah, so we need a break. Okay, if you're also buying shoes, please break in your shoes before you end up going to any event that you're going into. Please, it's so important. Please break in your shoes. Are you impressing? You were impressing at a con? Just wear deodorant and just already taken a step over the rest. There was sometimes it was kind of like a little funky, but I would say it seemed like the air was mostly like flowing pretty well. And also it was not hot outside, which helped probably the interior. Because I could imagine if it was hot outside and everyone came inside, it would, you know, be a little unpleasant. But it was mostly okay. And then also, you know, you can always wear a mask for allergies or for smells or, you know, just in case if people are kind of gross and coughing or anything like that for many reasons. My first con, when my friends actually smuggled me into soccer con, we went out the night before, got some tall wedges, and it was your first time wearing any kind of heeled shoes. How did you fare after that? Were you okay? Also, wear your pants! Kexing, wear your pants! Where'd you put them? I want to go to con so bad, but gosh dang, you gotta prepare for it. You really do. Honestly, my calves are so sore and they're so like achy and they're so achy and sore. You really need to also like stretch. Okay, so I ended up like looking in my Google Fit app, and the first day I was walking like I walked 7 miles. It was over 20,000 steps. I think the steps to miles ratio is because my steps are a little shorter. My stride is a little shorter than others. So yeah, but it was almost 8 miles of walking one day. And then the second day it was like it was like 15,000 steps. And then the next day wasn't nearly as much, but it was still a good chunk. Hi MXG, how are you? No one. Hilda, no one. I'm gonna roll out on a what are those? I forgot. I'm gonna go to the gym and roll out one of those like foam rollers or whatever, and I'm going to honestly, I need to eat food. I need to stretch and eat food and maybe do yoga. Where are Kexing's pants? I don't know. Where are they? You came back with no pants. That's not my fault. You don't have pants. Hi Nako, how are you? Got some good shoes, the arch support. That's so smart. I was talking to one of the friends in the group, and they were saying that they had like orthopedic inserts for their shoes, and I was like, I've been suggested this before. Whenever I ended up fracturing my ankle, the PT was like, "Are you potentially interested in like getting inserts because like kind of have flat feet and it would be supportive for your ankles and everything?" And I didn't at the time, and I kind of regret it, and I kind of want to potentially maybe get it. Hear you out, Shio. Why? Is it because of the view? Are you two just head patting each other back and forth? I don't know what's going on right now. What's happening? Shio. I'm reprimanding him for not having pants, right? Okay, and now I forgot that I had these glands. I matched my knee, minus the color as well. Oh, that's such a good glam. I love it. I want it. Honestly, maybe. What if that would be? That would be kind of a really cute like a cosplay to do though. Like a Rydia cosplay, maybe. Well, I was thinking though that I was probably just gonna do, okay, so I ended up buying a cosplay, like the 14 maid outfit, right? I ended up buying the maid outfit, and it fits and it works and everything like that, but I just didn't have a hat. Like I didn't have like a good witch hat, and I may have bought a witch hat. I may have bought a witch hat at the con. And yeah, now I just need to put like a red trimming on it. And it kind of works really, really well. Oh, also before I show you the witch hat though, I'll show you some of the con stuff I got. So there was no Artist Alley, but we had Artist Alley at home because one of my friends, Nina, wait, here, let me show you. Nina ended up giving me a pin. So I have a scholar, oh wait, can you see that? I have a scholar pin, right? No, a keychain. I still have the scholar keychain, and then I also got another pin. I got a pin. Look, you see this? It's so cute! It's so cute! Thank you, Rio! But I got that, and then I ended up wearing my lanyard. So I wore my Ace Attorney lanyard the first day, and then I ended up switching my lanyard the second day. And then I brought my acrylics. Then I ended up bringing my, putting my acrylics on the pin. So this is one of my other acrylic keychains. And then, I know. And then here is another one as well. And then here is the second one. This one is so cute. And then I bought this one. I bought this little like pin, and you could apparently write with dry erase marker on it, and it has a little bell. Actually it was not noisy. The bell wasn't actually very noisy at all. That's a nice in the baking. Well, the thing is, I need better like locking pins is what I realized, because this one is just like this, the Ashafont pin just had like the normal plastic ones, but like these pins are like really secure, and I'm assuming these are like kind of the locking ones, which I really like, and I need to buy more of them because like I don't want to lose it, and I was really afraid of losing any of them because I just gotten them. And I have a couple other pins, but I need to continue my collection. I need to continue my pin collection. This is just like my normal bag, and I just like it works pretty well, but it still kind of scares me in terms of security. But maybe if I just like check on it regularly, I could just have this as like a small pin bag. And but yeah, I ended up also giving away some Graha like bonus freebie items I've gotten before to some of the people in the group, and I hope they like it. Hi Guts, how are you? But I'm really happy. So this is such a cute pin. And then I got, and then I did not get the content creator badge, which I'm hoping maybe next year. Maybe if I get good. Hopefully, maybe that's a personal goal. A personal goal is next year to get good and be able to apply for the content creator badge and get in for free. That'd be really neat. And then Tuesday was saying IRL stream. Maybe, yeah, IRL stream at PAX. Maybe I could do that on like the Sunday or something if I ever end up staying longer. But yeah, so this was my lanyard. This is so cute. I really wanted to write notice on it, like on the little cat, but I didn't find a dry erase marker, and I'm hoping I can bring one next year though. Yippee! No Overwatch. Yeah, no Overwatch. I'm banned until Timer Chan retires, basically. No Overwatch for me on stream. But yes, so it was really cool. I got to meet a lot of people. It's actually really funny. I was telling Discord this, but somebody recognized me. I was gonna go in. I'm like, no one's gonna know me. The only people who are gonna know me are the people like my mutuals, right? Little Trouble? Who is Little Trouble? Wait, I know who Little Trouble is. You're green. I wonder. Anyways, so yeah, so when we were at the con, you're level 2? Little Trouble? But, I ended up going, yeah, somebody ended up noticing me. Like, so somebody like recognized me, and yes, they did notice me. And it was really weird because I was planning on just going and just hanging out with the group and my friends and everything like that. And I was like, well, it's just gonna be like a chill time. We're just gonna go around, see exhibits, eat, hang out, be silly, you know, just like do arcade stuff or whatever. But like, as we were like taking pictures at the front, somebody noticed me and they stopped, and then they asked for a picture as well. It was very weird. It was very odd for me, like, cause I didn't expect it at all. Look, come with this. This was PAX East, and they may have good eyesight. No, I'm not tiny. They were taller than me, but still, I guess I just, that goofy air about me. Somebody recognized me. But yeah, then we took a photo, and they gave me like a little, oh, I don't have it right. They gave me like a little item. I have it? It had the Final Fantasy 14 meme on it. I think it was like a sticker and I think it was a couple little stickers, and with the 14 free trial meme on it, and what else? And I got to sign their shield because they had an Ashima cosplay. So now you're gotta go to PAX next year if you all wanna. There's not gonna be a meet and greet, but it would be cool to like go hang out at the arcade or whatever. But there was actually a Final Fantasy 14 meetup, a cosplay and like fan meetup, and like you could trade trinkets or whatever. But it was on Saturday. It was initially on Thursday, but they moved it to Saturday, and I didn't end up getting to go. Frog? Frog? Sorry, did you say you're giving out autographs? I'm not giving out autographs. No, there's no autographs. Wait, was that an autograph? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't an autograph. Don't say that. That's my brain doesn't understand. Hi, Ashton. How are you? Frog. I'm not giving out autographs, Papato. Just keep in mind, I'll bring something to sign. No, I'm not. No, you know who was signing stuff? So the voice actress for Aerith, she was signing stuff on Saturday at an ice cream shop, and we ended up we ended up lining up for it, and the line was pretty decent. Unfortunately, it was like raining outside, so it was drizzling, and like a bunch of the people in the group had cosplays on, and somebody nice in line had an umbrella, and like they lent it to us because I was also not. I didn't have a hood or a rain jacket or anything like that. And like it was a little rough out there. It was a little chilly too. But anyways, like apparently you could buy like these like postcards with art and everything. Postcards with art and stuff, and it was really cute. Where are you going? Where are you going? Also, hi Yami. Gonna bring stop. No, don't do that. Is an ice cream shop? That sounds like very Aerith like very Aerith like that or love that. I think also she was saying that she wanted to do it off premises so more people would be able to come and like be able to get a signing of it as well, which is nice. And it was like it wasn't too far from the convention center either. I forgot. I parked my alt here like Tuesday. Yay! So yes, so I showed my lanyard, and I did get a PAX lanyard too, but I need another lanyard. I need another lanyard for next year. This one's also nice because it kind of like you can clip this part off of it. There's a buckle on it. And then yeah, my bag. This one was pretty nice. Oh, I also ended up taking some pictures on a film camera, which I need to get developed. So what else did I bring? Anything else? No, just my personal information, which I'm not selling at the moment. At the moment, I get desperate. I hope not. Anyway, so like there's my bag. Oh, do you want to see the hat really quickly? Win, welcome back. You made it just in time. I was about to show the witch hat that I bought at PAX. Oh wait, Win. No, I need to show you before I go get the hat. Okay, two things. So Nina gave me this keychain because there's no Artist Alley, but we have Artist Alley at home. So it has a scholar. So this one's for scholar. And then this one. And that's it. And then of course my normal keychains. Oh, and then I also figured out, I know that this isn't new, but I ended up I have this little case that I'm putting him on. Oh my gosh, typos, don't worry about it. Okay, is it ad time perhaps? Yeah, it is ad time. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm gonna play an ad really quickly. I'm gonna grab the hat and then we probably should start. Also, it's really hot, so I'm gonna turn the air down too. It's warm. We're also in Sarg, so you don't have to worry about swapping or anything. But I'll see you all very soon. Or All right, be right back. I'm gonna play an ad. Thank you for waiting for me. You should buy some locking ones. Yes, yeah, guys. I was saying earlier that the cat pin I have has locking ones, which is so nice. And I ended up like swapping one of the locking ones with the non-locking ones, which is really helpful. I'm hoping next year I can just buy I'm hoping to just to buy some more just so they're secure and safe. And also, oh, I need to show Win this too. This little cat one. It's so cute. All right. It fits my big head. It's so nice. The face cam is off? Yeah, it's ad time right now, so I'm waiting. I'm gonna show you the hat first, and I'll put it on. Can't see you. But yes, I really need to play. I really need to play 7 eventually. I don't know. Whenever we finish 9, should we take a break from a Final Fantasy series and maybe play another game, like in between, and then end up like picking up with another one afterwards? We got some thoughts. We got some options. Yes. I think Super's a little biased potentially in terms of, you know, potentially being interested in a game that has recently come out. Is it ad time? Ad time's not over. Oh, let me get some water. Okay, ads are over. Hat reveal. Actually, I might end up going to. Hey, give me 1 second. Wait. Here's the hat. Ignore the background. Maybe we don't go to that view. The background's really bad. But the new hat, it's so big. Yeah, right. It is also adjustable too. I don't think you can actually see the whole hat in view. I'm gonna try to back up as much as I can. But yeah, it's a hat. It's really cute. Let me try. I'm gonna hopefully wear this with the maid outfit. And I think it would be really fun to wear it at a con too. Here. I really want to maybe put like a red ribbon around it. It's also it's hand felted, so it's just like made of like wool, which I really like. I like that it's like, you know, it's not because I've attempted to buy one like off of Amazon or whatever, which it's not great, and I'm just gonna return it. But I like one that's like, it's handmade, you know, by somebody who has like, you know, skills and is an artist and everything. And I'm excited to wear it. I think it's really cool. It's a little like bent at the top as well. It's like a little shaped that way. And like, I think it's kind of like the right shape, or like a very similar shape to my Lawless hat as well. It's lovely. It's really nice. I like it a lot. And well, and like the inside has like adjustable, like an adjustable like band. So when I put it on, I was like, man, this is kind of big, and I have a big head. Like I have a big head, so like I was like, I'm surprised this is kind of like loose and big, and it was on purpose, of course, so that makes sense. Let's see. And I'm gonna we'll also do a stream with the maid outfit and the witch hat as well later on. That is the goal or plan. Maybe next time we do Dark Knight? Yeah? Next Dark Knight stream? Next Dark Knight stream, I just wear I wear the fit. Because like that is kind of my Dark Knight outfit at the moment. The reason why it's not fitting better on my head is because I have a hair clip on. Yeah. Okay. Let's wear the outfit for next Dark Knight stream. That's the goal. Yay! Be so cute. Thank you. that was my big purchase because there isn't an artist alley or anything like that. I didn't end up pre-ordering anything. Well, my other big purchase was food. Y'all, there was a $10 hot dog at the con. You know what was reasonable? The boba was reasonable. It was about the same price as like an expensive area in the city. But there was a $10 hot dog. And there was another hot dog available that was like $14 on a different floor. And it hurts my brain. Luckily, there was okay. One really positive thing that I will say, there was a ton of like water dispensers. Like tons of water dispensers throughout the con. And there's also like machines, like this brand called Drop. And I think it was just like filtered water, and the water was chilled as well, which is really nice. We ended up like filling up our water bottles there. A bunch of us had Owalas, so it was like an Owala meetup. We were just like refilling, and it was really nice. You have no brain. 10 is so. What do you mean so cheap? I heard boba. We got boba like twice. It was not well. Like no, 3 times. I ended up getting a strawberry. I ended up getting a strawberry oat milk boba, which was tasty. And then the second day, I got a strawberry rose tea boba. That was really good. Honestly, the strawberry milk one was good, but it was kind of like heavy after a while for me, because I'm not really used to like that much sweets all at once. But I felt like the tea was a little bit lighter, and I got to enjoy the boba a bit more. Ether congestion, it's not bad right now. Cam, if we end up needing to do any kind of like instances later on, I'll travel off. But I think we're just gonna hang out in Ether to do some questing. Oh, WallaCon when? I don't know if there's actually a WallaCon. We should just meet. We should just have an Owala meetup at any con we go to. I went to PAX East, and so it was in Boston this past. I guess it's still no, it finished today. But this past weekend, and it was really fun. And I hope to post some pictures soon. I'll probably post them on Instagram and maybe Blue Sky, and I'll post them in Discord too. I didn't get too many pictures, unfortunately, but it was still a really good time. Hi, Sanic. Hi, Zoe. How are you? Strawberry. Oh, yay, PAX. It was a really good time. Honestly, getting boba with friends was so nice. It was just like a little, like during like midday, we ended up getting some, and we honestly really needed it. It was like a little sweet treat, like a pick-me-up, and it was really tasty. There was an empanada place though that I did not get to try. I really wanted to. I saw it and I was like zooming in to see the prices, and I wish I had gotten one. It wasn't the worst price ever, I think. But I love strawberry. There's also a mango one, a mango tea one that I wanted to try. Maybe next time. Love my NASA stuff. You have the NASA one? Really, Astra? Oh, that one's so cool. I've seen pictures of it. It looks really, really good. I have 2 Owalas, so I have one. I need to grab one. But I have a kid-sized one that's like 16 ounces, which was really nice actually to go throughout the con with. And then I have a larger 32 ounce that I kind of mostly use at home or when I'm going out for a really long time. I saw an empanada place as well. I got 6. Were they good? I love empanadas. I love empanadas, I love tamales, I love tacos, I love food, I want to eat everything. Anything with cilantro and like anything with cilantro and onions, I'm down. Amazing with chimichurri. So my love for empanadas started when I was like in high school, I think. And then there's a farmer's market really close, like in my town. And every weekend I'd ask my mom, because I would never wake up early enough, I'd ask her, could you get empanadas for me? Like at the farmer's market before you go to work. And they were so good. It was so good. And I've always attempted to remake them from time to time, but I love handheld food. It's so great. I mean, I love pizza rolls as a kid. I loved pizza rolls as a kid. I love hand pies. So it would only make sense that I would enjoy all of it. Also, sorry. Didn't mean to go AFK. Also, I need to give Win a head pat too. That sounds so nice. But how was everyone's weekend, by the way? I did a small recap essentially. But so next Dark Knight leveling stream, I'm gonna wear this. I'm gonna wear my new witch hat. Oh wait, you can't see it. Sorry, because I went to go get my water. I was just yapping and I forgot. So I'm gonna wear my new witch hat next stream whenever we do Dark Knight job questing, and I'm also going to wear the maid outfit too because it goes together. We got a mash. It's gonna look good. It doesn't feel too weird. Honestly, I like the poofy dress. I think it's fun. I like dresses. I think the Colombian food truck down the street for me has empanadas. That sounds so nice. I hope they're pretty good price too. Yeah, you want a meat pie? I want one too. I'd like one, please. I win. We're actually meeting on the bridge today instead of on top of the canopies. Let me sit down. Oh, also, thank you so much, by the way, for making these shoes for me. Oh, it's Sanic! But I ended up asking for these shoes because I was wearing a different pair, or I had the non-dyeable pair before. So bye, Spies. The non-dyeable pair before, and I really like these ones. These are like the high thigh boots. Let me put this stuff down. I gotta start collecting con badges. I will say one thing that I wish that they had is they had I wish they kind of had like pronoun badges. That'd be kind of nice. Because I went to MagFest one year and they had them, or like it was optional. Well, you know, it's optional. It's like just in case if you want one. It was like a sticker that you put behind your badge, just to like for preference or whatever, right? Especially if you're cosplaying. Some people just don't know, or it's hard to guess or whatever, or not guess, but it's hard to. You don't want to assume. How are you doing, Sanic? Wait, has Notice done those raids? The ones I cannot say? It is Stormblood. I've done all the raids in Stormblood. I've done Evilise. I've done Four Lords. I've done Evilise, Four Lords. What's the other one? There's another one I'm thinking of. I've done Alliance. I've done Trial. I've done oh yeah, Omega. Yeah, I've done Omega. Yeah. I've done all of them. The normal raids? Yeah, that was the one. I could have just looked it up. But we've done all of them. Yeah. Omega was good. Oh my gosh. No. Okay, so I need to take a picture of it. It was not alpha, but it's that style of chocobo, right? It's that like chocobo style, but it was a big red chocobo at PAX. And apparently if I had like signed up or something, I would have gotten a code which you know what I should have done. So just give it away. If somebody plays Magic Online here, I'm so sorry. I probably should have done that. I didn't think about it at all, but like next year, if there's like random free items or whatever, maybe I'll just give them away in chat. But if you were to sign up for like a listing or whatever, I think you get a code. Or no, if you take a picture with a chocobo, you get a code for like some random stuff for Magic. Like, I know, I'm sorry, so I just realized now, like, wait, I do know somebody who plays Magic Online. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I didn't know if it was a PAX exclusive, but it was a red chocobo. It was a red chocobo we had to take a picture with, and then you got a code or something like that. And maybe it is a cosmetic. I'm sorry. They showed a blue and a red one. Oh, and it's themed on Magic characters. Okay, I saw the red one because it was out in the. I regret this. I regret not doing it. It was out in the lobby on day 1, and then they ended up like moving it inside and around on the other days. I goofed. I'm sorry. Expert dungeon, but yeah, I really eventually, I don't know. I hope we can go to more cons in the future. I don't know what the next one is. I also don't know if I can do a summer con. They kind of scare me because it's really hot outside, and we were talking about this yesterday in Discord. But like, there are just some cons out there that are not well prepared at all, and people get like heat strokes and dehydration, especially like waiting in line to get in, and that's really scary. And then also just like, I don't want to do that. I don't have to deal with that. And I also this why I already barely like regulate my heat like well to begin with, so it's not good at all. Oh, it's both of y'all. It's all of you. Oh, wait, is Yami supervising? It looks like Yami is supervising Wynn's crafting. Just look for smaller cons. I think so. I think that's probably gonna be the good call, especially if I want, sorry. I was gonna say, especially if I want any art stuff. How's the stank? There was some areas that were not the best, but overall, I would say it was only like a fourth of the time where it kind of got a little either stale or it was kind of like a little stinky. It was stale to a little stinky. It was never like bad, I think. There was a couple of like times where we were wearing like masks just because like we just felt a little bit more comfortable with it. And there was other times we ended up taking it off too. I think it got a little stale in the panel room a little bit when we were watching the D&D stuff, but it was still fun to be there and hang out. There's a lot of good laughs. Ben Star was trying to make everyone laugh nonstop, it felt like. There's a small con. I heard about that. So Vela, it's really interesting. So there was a Vieira cosplayer, and he was doing another Chocobo cosplay like during the day too, or during like the day prior, and he told my group about a Gateway Fate in St. Louis. And like he was saying it's in Missouri, and we were like, in Missouri? We were really confused, and then we looked it up, and like it was in St. Louis, which I'm assuming is the biggest city in Missouri. And it seems like the con creators have done con stuff before. That's probably why they just ended up making a fan meetup, right? It's a gem. He's really funny. I didn't really know who he was because I ended up like learning from another friend that he's a 14 voice actor, right? But like that's of course not all he does, but that was I wasn't aware of the other stuff, and he was very, very silly and goofy and funny during the one shot, especially at the beginning. Like there's good momentum at the beginning. I only know him through his online presence. He's the main guy from 16. He is a lot more stuff now from 16. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. He seems genuine. He seems very funny. And I apparently, one of my mutuals, there's like jokingly beef with them for like some silly reason. But Yeah, it seems like it's fun. It seems like it's a good group in terms of like what they're doing with Natural Six. Very charming. I could see that. I could see that in terms of like a lot of charisma. Yeah, that's what it is on Cameo. I think that's where the beef started. It's on the campaigns. What? That's kind of, I don't know how to feel about that, Raya. Speaking of lands, it was downloaded during the con from peer pressure, but I did not start it. Not yet. He's so good. One day we'll play it. I'd like, for sure, I definitely want to play the newer Final Fantasy games in the future. I didn't start it, okay? But I was highly convinced because we were standing in line in the rain. And some of the trailers that were circling through in the beginning, there was an apple, and I was very concerned about that apple. I don't know what was happening with it. I made a meme from the VGAs, and was made a meme of VGAs a few years ago as well. I'll have to play. I'll definitely. So dish. Sorry. So like some names that just passed by are just such interesting stuff. He considers 8 his favorite. That doesn't include him. So he'll keep promoting it during stuff. One day we'll definitely get into 8. I mean, I'm trying to play through all of them, even if it's not on stream. It's kind of like a fun little checklist. I've got 1. I'm working on 3. We got 4, 6. I need to do 2 and 5. And then 6. I gotta play 7. Gotta play 8. All of them. Holly from Metro 6 is also very friendly. She works with FF, so I've chatted with her a bit at events. Oh, that's nice too. She really does seem really nice too. They all seem like a really good group. I can definitely see how they get along. Okay. Also, all right. So I didn't get to ask because I forgot, and we were all really tired afterwards. So is the voice actor of Geralt from The Witcher in that group too? Is this correct? I'm trying to, yes? Okay, thank you. Because he did that voice. He did that voice for the one shot. I'm like, huh. Because there's another streamer that I watch, and she's been playing The Witcher. I'm like, sounds familiar. yeah, that's him. I'm like, this voice sounds very familiar for some reason. 11? There'll never be a chance where you don't try to plug 11. But yeah, so anyways, this is our little fun little catch up, and we are gonna try to end a little earlier tonight, so I'm gonna try to lock in. We're gonna try to lock in for MSQ time. Yeah, MSQ lock in. Let's do it. Let's go. But yeah, I'll post some more pictures, and we can definitely chat more about the con next week too. If anything else I remember, because I'm trying to I kind of want to write down what happened during the little weekend, all the fun stuff we ended up doing, and all the things I want to remember and want to do differently, which is wear better shoes, wear much better shoes next time, be so much more comfortable. We're locking in. I didn't have a nap today. Are we feeling the sleepies? Is it nap time for you now? Must stay awake. Are you gonna wake? Are you gonna stay up? What do you mean? What do you mean it's bedtime? I slept all weekend. I've been up and about all weekend. I've been walking. I got my steps in.
Look at the time. Time for bed, Crunchy Dink Donk.
No, it's not. No. Wait. Let me check. I want to check how many steps I got in yesterday. Really quickly. I got my steps. Got so many steps in. Okay. Steps. So Thursday I got 21,000 steps in. On Friday I got 15,000 steps. Saturday was only 8,000. Only 8,000. And then how many steps did I get in Wednesday? 1,000. Well, I say 1,000, but I don't hold my phone a lot whenever I'm in my apartment. I'm just it's usually placed somewhere. So some of this is not very accurate in terms of data if my phone is just sitting there, right? But my phone was with me all of Thursday, Friday, and Saturday as well. And I was sitting a lot on Saturday because I was in a plane and taking Uber and stuff. But yeah. And we were also standing in line for a long time. Locking in after checking steps. Yes, locking in. Locking in now. All right. Is everyone ready? Should we take no, I was thinking, do we take a small ad break now? Like a small ad break to add up on time or top up on time, maybe? It'll be like 90 seconds. All right. Game audio sound all right? Let me move it all over here. Okay. Let me fix my shirt real quick. Brace yourselves, then port. Locking in, port, then break. We can just go ahead and play the 90 seconds. Thank you. I got my water. It does not have to sit. Okay. If anybody wants a TP, I'm going... Anybody wants a TP? I'm heading to... I don't think I can invite my smalls. Bye. Bye, Ken. We'll see you soon. I'm sorry, Papito. I'll give you head pats. I wish I could take... Wait. Okay. Mord, I'm gonna get a backpack and I'm gonna smuggle you and Rhubarb into Shadowbringers, okay? I'm gonna smuggle you into the Crystarium. You know what? The Exarch won't mind. I know the Exarch. He won't mind. He won't mind. It's fine. I know, he has a friend that he really likes, and I think I know the friend, so I think I can convince him to, let it... I think I got an in. The Exarch has this friend he likes, and I think I know her, and I think I could convince him to smuggle both of you in. For free. Just don't tell- yeah, exactly. Just don't tell Emmett. Don't tell Emmett that we're smuggling you in, though. We'll protect you. Don't worry. We'll see you later. Okay. Let's go over here. Hi, Astra. How are you? Hi, is it Zathaniel? Xanthia. Hi, Xanthia. How are you? It's nice to... Oh, thank you so much. That's so nice. Sorry, my brain, I didn't read it correctly. It was nice meeting you at PAX. Hope you have a wonderful Shmuel work on your flight home. Thank you so much, by the way. It was really nice to meet you, too. It was so fun, meeting people and just, hanging out and chatting. And honestly, we probably could have done that, I don't know, for, a good chunk of the day. But there's just so much to see. And I hope the rest of the PAX was really great for you. I ended up leaving yesterday. And I wish I'd stayed longer. But, what was I gonna say? I hope you got a lot of really good loot from the panels and stuff like that. I saw that you got your bag and it looks so cool. Have a good one and get home safe, alright? I'm smuggling Lawless into the Crystarium. Don't tell Emmett. Don't tell Emmett. The Crystal Exarch will give us the okay. He's gonna be fine with it. He'll be happy to have us there. More guests, more friends. We actually are... Oh, yeah. Okay. I remember now. I remember what was happening last. So, we actually made it to this other area, the Tempest, and I was not allowed to log out of the Tempest because there are spoilers in the login screen. So that's why we came back to the Crystarium, and yeah, we came back to the Crystarium and logged out. So we gotta go to Ondo, the Ondo Cups. We have to go there next, and we need to go find Emmett because he has our sleepy cat boy, and I am just realizing this now. He is asleep again. We are not pleased with this. We are not pleased with this development of him being sleepy. Another thing that I actually might want to do really quickly now, question, is it okay for me to go to the pendant and just finish off the little last bit of the job quest for the healer role quest? Just so I have that out of the way potentially. Cat's got a nap. You're right, Cat's got a nap. Yeah, okay, let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and do that then. We're gonna do that before we end up going to the 10 list. So I should have enough XP on. Ended up leveling a couple more of my my healers recently, so they're all caught up. Yeah, good idea. Okay, good. And after that, we'll take a small little break. So last time we did a job quest, we had come back from Mulemore, because that's where we essentially found out the history of Lamette and how she was actually she was part of the tribe that Giot is from. And we found out that Giot's like grandfather or great grandfather, I don't remember which one, but was the one who kicked out Lamette for essentially like saving all the people who were inflicted with the I forgot the disease, but there was a disease that was like plaguing a lot of people and a good chunk of the dwarves there, and they were unfortunately sent basically to the caves to quarantine them. They more so felt like they were forgotten. Yes, I think it was Stoneblight. I think so. They were like afflicted with Stoneblight, and they were sent to the caves because it was infectious. But the issue was that like they were just kind of forgotten instead of they were just like completely forgotten rather than like cared for or like had concern for them. Well, not forgotten, what's the word? They were kind of like shunned, it seemed like. And when Lamette came back after getting the spell with her group and the other warriors, the other warriors of light, she was able to cure them of Stoneblight, and eventually a lot of those dwarves ended up leaving because since the what is it called? I think it was okay. So Lamette had had come back to cure them, and she had also brought outsiders, and the elders were angry with her, right? And then they banished her basically, and all the people that were cured of it decided to stand with Lamette, including her sister, which is why she ended up traveling out to find a cure. So all those dwarves ended up leaving willingly, and unfortunately some of them perished to the flood, and that's why that weird Sin-Eater's spirit is trying to revive these random Sin-Eaters, and it was because those were the people that she had cured from Stoneblight, and she's trying to save them and cure them again. That's the passing bit of her spirit. So Giot had learned all of that, and she actually we discovered that if we covered their helms or covered their faces with helms, then the spirit would think, oh no, then these are the dwarves from the village, not the dwarves that were outcasted. And Giot had to eventually use her helmet to put it on the Lamette Sin-Eater, in order to stop her. And then she just, after learning about all that, after understanding the whole history, she decided to to banish herself too. And I don't know, just travel or do something. We don't know yet. So we'll have to see what she's up to. Oh, she's so cute. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Ah, that's the stuff. Can I help you? You're staring. Really staring. Do you know what you're doing? No. Do you know you're doing that? Exactly how much have you had to drink? I'm glad you're here. Helm or no? Oh. Honestly, I think we should probably sass Giot more. What? Are you sure? Because oh, you're joking, are you? Wait, no! That's so cute! What? Are you sure? Because oh, you're joking, aren't you? For a moment there I thought, never mind. Anyways, there's something I've been wanting to tell you. Firstly, well, you've been following along with my crazy plans this whole time, but I never really said how much I appreciate your help with Sapphire Sign and Lamette. Thank you. No. And I think you deserve to know something else too. I know the elder who exiled Lamette. That was my great-grandfather. I thought she said this already, right? I thought, anyways. Did I know something that I just should not have known? Anyways, that was my great-grandfather. You remember? He's remembered as the strongest warrior of our kind. I've always wanted to be like him. To be strong, honorable, protect our traditions. But Lamette, she saved so many people from their suffering, actually. Did I read this last time? I may have. I might have. It was strongly implied. Not directly until now. I wonder if I might have read part of this last time. Either way, it doesn't matter. It's okay. But Lamette, she saved so many from their suffering. Us dwarves might not even be here today if she hadn't cured Stoneblight. And he took away her home forever. It's hard to see that as anything other than cruel. Tradition is important, but it's not the only important thing. It's not the only important thing. Kindness, empathy, love. This world and the living, breathing people in it. They matter more. And that's what I learned from all the folks I shared drinks with, from Lamette and from you. I intend to keep learning, here in the city, with my plain face for all to see. My head held high. So you know where to find me. Next time you want to share a drink. I know our job is done, but you'll always have a place at my side, you hear? Oh, my heart. The soul of temperance. This is so sweet. Oh my gosh. It's such a good song. It's so good. I wonder though, so if you don't end up doing the healer quest, not the healer quest, Giat is always standing there with helm on. That's wild. There's some people that don't even see that. Speaker for the honorable. And the other thing about like Giat and like talking to Lamette, like she learns so much, and then like essentially, oh my gosh, just like thinking back about what Lamette had said in terms of like how the world is so beautiful, and how it hurts so much for her to leave her home, like knowing, like at first I was like I was thinking of like leaving her home as in like leaving the first, and it's not even that, like leaving her entire village behind, like knowing that she's not wanted there anymore, right? Highly encouraged to do the other role quests, obviously not in time, but they're good stories. We 100% plan to do it. I think I'm gonna try to do them maybe next week. If not next week, maybe try to do them in patch. So far, like, I honestly, I'm a little afraid I may have started out very strong, like too strong, but it's okay. I was always gonna be biased for this role anyway, so either way, it wasn't gonna matter whether this was the first or the last one I did, because I'll never ever not be biased. Yeah, try to do them for next expansion, but they're just side lore. I am 100% gonna be doing them before next expansion, because it's like, I've heard that it's like, it gives a lot of like really good like a lot of really good like in-game like lore in this expansion, so I want to for sure. They're all good. I would suggest doing them before 5.2. Okay, I can do that. We can do that. We can 100% do that. I'm okay with it. All the similar names have something to do with their characters as well. Ooh, interesting. That'll be interesting to learn later on in terms of what each of the names mean and what each of the names mean and how it kind of connects to the story. Ah, of excellent sound of mind, well balanced. Thanks for the food. Wait, why did you give me so much food? What's going on? More cake. Oh, this is my staff. Why do you have so much food? Wait, why do you have so much food? What? But why? Are you a butler right now? Wait. Here, I'm gonna give you one too. I have more food. No, wait, I just realized I have more food. Oh. I love Lamette. She's so sweet. I know. I shouldn't have accepted it. I'm gonna give it away to somebody else. It's fine. Can I give away the food you gave me? Is it okay? Okay, you're right. I need to eat. Anytime somebody uses the egg command, I need to eat something in my backpack. I need to get rid of my stuff. Do you see how much I have over here? It's rough. Just created DoorDash. Texting, what are you doing? Why are you running away? Thanks. I'm eating smoked chicken now. I appreciate it. So much protein. Wow, I get to eat pancakes. This is cute. I love pancakes. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Stop. DoorDash. Alright. So we did it. Wally ho, my friend. Here to join me for a drink or 3? Oh my gosh. Ha, thought not. I'm happy enough to drink in your company either way. Watch how fast I can down this ale without my helm on. So the helm has been holding Giot back, is what we're learning. Save? What else to eat? Oysters. Wait, you know what? I should eat 2 of these oysters on the half shell. Then I got more of 2 items. Okay, those will be good. Wait, I have a cookie? Too much. See how clean my inventory is being kept? For these materia, do I just sell these off? Or are these worth even putting on the marketplace? Or does somebody want them? If somebody wants them, I'll give them to you. V2 oysters on the half shell. Does it be a complete shell? It is a complete shell for sure. Sell. On market board. Hi, turtle. Probably lurking. Okay, no problem. Have a good Mother's Day. Hope your family has a good Mother's Day, and it's very tasty and wonderful, and a lovely time. We're gonna just do. We're gonna try to lock in and do a little MSQ today. Just a vendor. Okay, we can do that. So items of inventory. For 10%. These clusters. These clusters are untradeable. Should I just get rid of these ones? Exchange for a combat-based variety of materia. Should I just discard these clusters, by the way? We have. So be it. I shall steal quietly from your loyal servant's dreams. Oh. Yeah, discard. Okay, thank you. One moment. I need to use these. It's very important. Ah! go. It's fun. Trust. Discard. Alright, cool. Now we need to go to Tempest and probably do an ad break. I think I need to go to the restroom. Would spend more time on TPs to turn them in than they're worth. Okay, gotcha. Discard old material. Oh yeah, I forgot. Whoa, I forgot about this. Oh wait, can I swim here? Whoa, wait, this water is kind of deep. You've been waiting here? This water's kind of really deep. It's kind of almost neck high for me. This is concerning. It's about like, it's almost collarbone. It's almost collarbone. Okay. But they're like 1 or 2 out of a dozen. I've also just been giving away stuff as somebody who needed it. The material market is odd. There are people out there who pay money for outdated piety material. It's like the early Around Reborn materia, right? Because you need that for relics or whatever. Sneaky waterbed nap. No! No! Wait. Where is... emotes? Let's replay dead. Why are you on top of us? Any tier on materia used to fill pentamelt stuff, then you need external references. I see. I can imagine maybe if you're making specific set. Yeah, because I was giving those away and I was like looking on the market and those were kind of like pricey. No, take a nap with us or get off. Okay, and then belong in the trash though. Okay, piety material belong in the trash. All right, that's good to know. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna play an ad really quickly. I'll see you in a little bit. I'm gonna go to the restroom and and then we're gonna start an MSQ. All right. It's almost 2 hours in. I'm sorry. Am I sorry? A little bit, just a little bit. Sorry, I have to fix my hair. It's kind of a mess right now. Maybe that's just gonna be how hair is today. So I took a shower yesterday, but like I was in the rain all day, so I think the way it like my hair was like wet for most of the day and how it like dried was just a little wonky. Groggy Miko noises. Hi, Alwina. How are you? Okay. Got cardigan on. We got long sleeves on. We're cozy. I think I need to get a haircut, to be honest. Should I cut my hair shorter for this? I like having long hair, but I think I actually do need a haircut. It's getting weird, a little weirdly unmanageable right now. Or at least a trim. I could just also put my hair in twin tails and cut them again. I've done that before. Twitches. Investigational noises that involve something about caffeine. Did you just wake up? Notice, close the map. Okay. I wasn't reading it, so it's okay. Thank you. Alright, so we are good. We are locked in. We all just took a water nap. It was very productive. We are full of energy right now. And we're woken up by the splashing. Changing relics, finish gather stuff. Oh, fun. The regular map is okay. The zone is okay. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so let's talk to this one. You are Alphanos, right? Oh, I wonder if this is the same guy that Alfie had like talked to trade with before the trade fell through though. Notice, you won't believe who I've just bumped into. This is Posh Oan, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yilmore. I waited and you did not come. Then the mist still came, but his visits did not continue. I'm truly sorry. I'm truly sorry, Pashanon. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Perhaps. Where the dry returns, a cavern to the north is home to giant crabs. We do not fear crabs, for we are swifter swimmers. But now there's no water. We run, they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them. Too many. I believe it can be of assistance there. Now, what have you noticed? If you're not found a task, if you've not found a task, you are most welcome to join me indeed. I should appreciate the company. Where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. Let's go protect Alfie. You know what? I think I'm also, well, let's do, I'm trying to think. I'm gonna need to level up. I'm gonna need, is a scholar? So scholar is 80. Astro is 80. Oh, everything is 80 now. Cool. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna go scholar then. Or Sage. Oh, please, Sage. I'll do it. I'll do it. Aww. What an interesting rock. I really actually didn't see you until I got up here. Wow, what an that's a ninja ability. Defeat the blue swimmers over here. So I am right here. Is Chocobo? Is that a door? Snip snap? Wait, wrong way. this way. Wait, can I? To the north. Can I go up this? Oh, there's a, okay. I clearly don't know my directions very well. I think I could, wait, can I? No, it's this, it is this direction. Okay, never mind. I'm just second guessing myself. I should look at the map more. Why is everyone dry drowning? Dry drowning sounds like whenever you like, you take like those like drink packets, but you just have them dry. Or like whenever people do like caffeine scoops dry, that sounds like dry drowning. Oh, the music here too. It's very soothing. It makes me nervous though. Like why is that? Why does it have this music? There's no drinking place down here to resurrect you as well. Oh, no, there's no drinking place down there. This way. Can we go? Yes, there is a cavern in there. It's so soothing. It really is. But I also like I've also thought as well, like, is Emmett, like, why is it okay? So there's something that I ended up watching back the VOD and when Emmett had the gun, and I was like kind of I mentioned this during it, that like he seemed to have like more of his power. But he seemed to have more of his power as well. Can you, is it okay? Can you not interact with the environmental stuff right now, because I need to kill them? Sorry. Anyway, sorry. But like yes. But, so anyway, so what I was trying to say is, like, I noticed that Emmett had more of his strength and his power, and I'm wondering, I kind of, like, I think I offhandedly, like, mentioned it, but I wonder if he's here, like, recuperating. Like, is it, like, since there isn't the flood underneath here, he doesn't have, like, is this where his body is, maybe? Or is this where, like, he's hiding out? Also, why isn't there battle music? Is it because is there no battle music because this is a quest? Did you turn it off? I shouldn't have. That's really, yeah, let me fix it. That's what I forgot to do. I believe? Ah, okay, this one. Okay, I see. Thank you. I'm gonna just take you back. Sometimes the story locks the music. Okay, but there's also a setting for that. I'm okay with it locking the music. Ah, Yashtola! I'm wondering if we'll eventually see the other friends too. Ah, as I suspected. What do you suspect, Yashtola? Maybe she's just pondering out loud. I wonder if we get to see other friends as well. I'm assuming there's gonna be a little bit of time for like fetch questing. A bit. New music? You could crack their shells. You must be stronger than you look. Oh, this is fun. I like this. I see you've reached your quota first. I see you've reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such task. It's okay, Alfie. I could never be as good at I'd never be as good with drawing as you are. Or diplomacy. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, Poshanon. Poshanon. This was part to be part apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Hello! Hi, Amaris. How are you? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Wraith. How are you? Oh, it's a 1.0? Wait. It's 1.0, that tracks. Okay. That's Limsa 1.0 music? Really? That's so cool. Hi, Amaris. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, by the way? Let me give you a shout out as well. What were you up to today? Hi there, Gark. How's it going? Hi, Wraith. Hello, friends. Hi, Vaddie. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you all are doing well. My name is Notice. We're currently in Shadowbringers right now. We're around MSQ79, just as a heads up. We're in the last area. I recently just got back from PAX, and we were like talking earlier in the stream about that, and it was really fun. I had a really great time, and I miss it. I already miss it. I can't wait until next year. And I think really it was like majority because I was with such a great group. I think that's what made it infinitely more fun. And I also got a souvenir. I can show you all really quickly. This is what I bought at PAX. I bought a hat, and I'm hoping to. My goal is to wear this hat with the Final Fantasy XIV maid outfit, because that's what my Warrior of Light wears sometimes. And I hope one day my goal is to make the Figmental White Mage staff, which is the cake staff. Beautiful! It's so cute. Hello. Yeah, and people are what make the cons for sure. Absolutely. Like, it's definitely being able to meet so many cool people, like hang out with like a good group and like spending time with them. It was really, really nice. And I'm really grateful that like they let me join their group. Does wearing it mean that you stand in AoEs now? No, I am the AoE because Art of War. I'm the AoE. It's me. Gain on 1 sub 50. I slapped the ground. Actually, for my scholar, I did end up wearing that outfit for a good bit before I ended up swapping it to my MSQ outfit. But I feel like a witchy scholar would work very well. A witchy scholar and a witchy summoner for sure. I need a book. Oh my gosh. But as I'm working on the Figmental cake, maybe I should just have a book. Like a book, and that'll be my scholar book. That'd be funny though. But I hope stream was fantastic. Oh, we finished 6. Oh my gosh. 6 is so good. I know. I have no doubt that you've had a great time. And then we started Expedition 33. I am being convinced to start Expedition 33 as well. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope it's been really great, really great. Hi Church, how are you? How has it been, by the way? How's your day been? It's the Limsa music because the tribe is from Lenosha. I really love this. This song is just really, really good. Like, it's so comfy. Is it the same rendition, or do you think they've like updated it since 1.0? You're obsessed with it already? Oh, that's a strong contender. You'll need, oh, by the way, does anybody know how long the game like takes, like roughly, to go through like the main story? Same track, exact same track. It's really good. There's a lot of 1.0 still baked in 2.0. That makes sense. I like it. Yeah, we haven't seen them hellhound. It's okay though. I'm sure they're busy. Okay, but yes, I'm gonna continue with the dialogue over here, and I'm excited to go through this. We're trying our best to lock in, but we're also really happy to just have friends stop by, and I really appreciate it. But it's nice to meet you all. It's good to see you all again. For anybody returning, and yeah, so I'm gonna, hopefully the goal is today is send Grandpa to the nursing home Because he shot the other grandpa. Hi, Rain. How are you? Welcome back. It's an unusual RPG length. You can get sidetracked, but it's no Persona. Is the usual RPG length. How many hours would you estimate, or how many hours do people usually say, Astra? 20 to 60, depending how completionist you are. Okay. Alright. Well, okay. 20 to 60 for normal people, right? 60 is the old number, really. Is it closer to like 70-ish now, Ryo? Or do y'all think? Okay, so let me see what the Alfie is saying. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I would very much like to learn more about you and your people. Very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Those of us who were out hunting survived. They swam aimlessly and lost until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. I wonder what these buildings are, though. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water, yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. So these were the ones we had saw earlier, too. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters, and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. The ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary until such time as they returned. Thus, if it is judged that your coming in this great vanishing of water was the ancients' design, we will find a warm welcome here. A truly astonishing history. And I cannot help but wonder, how will the significance, or otherwise, of our arrival be decided? The ancients have blessed us with the protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us this bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Then it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for the lesson, Pashon, and will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand. Only do not try to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. Waiting in the depths. Oh, I'm nervous. The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same. Okay, that's what he said last. Ishtola! What are you thinking? What's on your mind? The city of the ancients. Ishtola appears deep in thought. Ah, notice. Have you learned aught of note? A little bit more of their history. Fascinating. And precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Okay. We're questing with Stola. This. Another thing I'm realizing is I need to work on ether currents and unlocking flying in the other zones. We may need to do that. Maybe together. Maybe off stream together. Which it has been fun. Honestly, it really has been fun, like, hanging out off stream more often lately, too. Just extra company. A little yapping. 26 would be the straight zoom, and there's a good amount to explore. I would probably explore a lot, though, I feel like. I mean, it's like the old normal length. 40 hours and I still have a lot to go. I I also have a lot of side stuff too. Personas are like 100 plus. According to how long the game, the main objective, 33. No, it's about 26 hours in length. If you're a game that strives all aspects, it's about 60-ish. Well, isn't there time to do like, is that also accounting like grinding as well? You gotta get the minty air. The minty air. Oh, the minty air. I was like, what are you talking about? The ether currents. Ether currents aren't bad if you have a chauffeur. I know somebody with I know 2 people actually with the 8-person whale mount. But I don't want to go to a nursing home. As long as you don't shoot Graha, you don't go to the nursing home, all right? Can be done off stream pretty easy with a taxi. Okay, we might do that then. Maybe we'll do that. I'm probably over leveled if anything, but also playing the base difficulty, so I can't because I can't dodge or parry to save my life. I'm afraid of the dodging and parrying. People have mentioned that it's like a pretty big mechanic in it, right? Never too late. Don't do it. Don't do it. Are usually low because I think people who calculate them do it as quick as possible to get it accurate. I can see that, so it makes sense. So these ones are on the, like, if it's a spectrum of like, you know, people who are playing for time and then people who are playing for casual, like it's going to be on the higher end for casual. The grind is real, maxing out the shared feeds. I'm good at chauffeuring because I low-key remember half locations. Let me look back. Thank you. That would be really helpful. I don't feel like I ever really grind as much and backtracking, to get stuff I missed. On story mode, you could easily skip all that stuff. I don't know. I don't know if I would like the challenge though. Maybe I might. I've heard like from what I've seen from streamers play it, like they really they find a lot of excitement for like good parries and attacks and stuff like that, it seems like. And like it's part of like the hype of it, I suppose. And if the thing is, but I'm not opposed to like at some point if it gets like too grindy and too tiring, are you able to switch like modes at any point? I've looked it up. I'll show for. Okay, cute. You can gain a lot from doing the side bits. Okay, I might do the side quest then. I think I'd be interested in doing the side quest stuff. Oh yeah, when you get the parry counter in Spawn, you can change it at any time. Okay, thank you, Wraith. But then you miss and get 1 shot. No, please. Now, there are 2 tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and note their most distinctive characteristic. For the second, I wish you to use a knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. Let's do this survey point and the most interesting items on the walls. Okay, let's see. So it seems like distinctive window? I'm assuming there isn't anything else. There's probably just 1 item. And also I can't go further than this, so I think it's kind of like safeguarding you. The tall, slender tower features many elaborate windows, the like of which you have seen nowhere else. Honestly, if I had to take a guess, especially of why Emmett is down here, I wonder if this would be remnants of... Oh gosh, what is the city? The city before... I guess before the Sundering happened. He told us the name of the city when we were at the bottom of the ladder, and he was talking about how people can get together, and then it like like his heart can break as much as ours. Can I say it? Yes, you can remind me, because otherwise I know he said it. I know he said it, and I could go back into my VOD, but it would be easier if you remember the city. Yes. Stop, both of you. Look for the shoe bill. I saw that there was a shoe bill. There's a shoe bill whenever we ended up talking to Graha in front of that rock. I talked to the shoe bill, and there's like, the Crystal Stark is not around here. Hi Wimpy, how are you? Also, Wimpy, have you ever speedrun 9? I know you've done 6, right? But no, you've done 9 too, right? There's a shoe bill you have? So Wimpy, curious, how do you feel about Tetramaster? We were talking about this last night. I was like, man, I want to ask Wimpy. It's a great speedrun. Easy peasy for you? Okay, all right. Showing off over here. Tetramaster. I have feelings. I'm a retired Tetramaster champion in my run. I'm not actually, no. And I don't play other people. Don't ask about that. Ah, okay, interesting. Not Tetris Master, Tetramaster. In Final Fantasy IX. Okay, so Emerald. Thank you. Okay. Let me write that down. I don't know where my notebook. I need to start taking notes again. Thank you. Okay. So going back, when did Shola become an architect? She can't even see. That's why she's asking us. That's why she's asking us for help and to get clues. Because you want to combo off the off that we call. Oh, that's interesting. That makes a lot of sense as well. Because I was kind of noticing that that kind of like trend, like at some points. Because okay, so you want to like for the arrows, you want to combo off of them. Because I was trying to do that for a little bit, like trying to go like diagonally for certain things or like look for those like a little bit, but I didn't like know the strats fully. I just like noticed like, oh, I can maybe put this here and maybe that would work. Okay, that's interesting. The card game that the strategy guide basically told me to check play online for more info. That's so funny. Nah, you just brute forced it a little bit. I was half brute forcing and half attempting to figure out the strategy. It was very difficult. But no, okay, at the beginning I was brute forcing it. The last one, I was really trying. I was really trying. But I also kind of just threw stuff down. I feel like Arishola would like architecture, which makes the blindness more tragic to my knee and making more headcanons. We love headcanons though. Truly, like it's so fun to kind of think about it and just like elaborate and like see how other people kind of like view things and be like, yeah, I can see that. I definitely agree. But I don't know. I don't know. I want to know more about Y'shtola. I think we know a good bit, but I feel like as we maybe do more like extra content stuff and we continue with the story, hopefully we'll get to know more about her. I wonder though if we end up doing the summoner quests and getting to know Yumitra better, maybe getting a little bit more info about like her sister in return too, you know? So, okay. The tall, slender tower features many elaborate windows, the likes of which you have seen nowhere else. I don't think it is, but it's just something that like in my brain that I want to keep Amarant in my brain, even if it isn't something that will probably come up anytime soon, potentially, if it even does. But we shall see. It is strange to be here under the ocean. It seems a lifetime ago that we stood amongst the trees of Ritika. So much has happened, like, so much has happened, like, recently, too. I'm sure this is the case, but, like, I have to imagine that Yashoda's other senses are probably a little bit more keen because, you know, lacking the sight now. Even though she can still, like, she can see ether. Tonight, right now, we are currently on Sarg, but if I need to move off of Sarg for any reasons later on, I will update chat and we'll move out together. A short, sturdy blade made of hammered myth. You set the point of the knife against the wall, and even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot move so much as a flake of stone. Ah, that's interesting. So that's what oh gosh, what was his name? Pashon. That's what he was kind of saying, that this area, these buildings, despite them like being here for so long before their ancestors came here, they have not weathered they've not weathered from time at all. They've like been exactly as they were for all this time. But I wonder if, I mean, like, I'm wondering if like the rest of this is more like mineral deposits over time, like the rock and stuff, rather than it like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm sure there's more to it. And what have you discovered? The windows, and then the building's not chipping. Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. It would seem the structures appear the same both to yours and mine. And you would say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind that blade? It's definitely reinforced somehow, because like all these windows are intact too. Notice, everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by that particular material for which I do not have a name. The buildings I have you investigated are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assume it is nothing. Sorry. The buildings I have you investigate are prime examples. They appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a compost of several mineral properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkna Empire, once the greatest power of Norvrent, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But if not the Ronkins, then who? Who were these ancients the Ondo claimed as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies with the reason Emexelk withdrew here to the Tempest. I'm also thinking too, I wonder if the material is like shielding something as well, or if it's just like it's a I don't know, it's a shield, some kind of barrier for something. Does it shield him from the light? He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Emmett is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Ascian agenda. Or mayhaps this place is more dear to him than any other. I mean, if that's the case, are you saying this was built by the ancient Ascians? Could this power provide Emmett? Could this place provide power to Emmett? I couldn't say that either way. I don't know. That, like, that's why it like came to mind at first, like because he spoke so fondly of Amarant, right? Like he sorely missed, like he very, very much missed it. Like it was like a very, very deep longing of it, the way that he talked about it. And I don't think that was like an exaggeration or a lie or anything. Are you saying this place was built by the ancient Asians? That is my theory, that these structures are remnants of a time before history, a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of the umbral calamities. But here in the first, they might have remained untouched for millennia. Oh, wow. And maybe that's why also that he stayed here, that he was here for so long, why he is the one that like made, like, had a hand in Bothri, right? Which was, I don't know, it was like several years ago and everything, but maybe he comes back here because of that. And that's also, that's just a good point too. Like the source wouldn't have like the traces of like the fragments of, you know, whatever, like the fragments of the ancient cities and stuff, because there's several umbral calamities that has happened over time. Maybe there's like the small things in terms of like archaeologists can like dig up, but even at that point, he had the hand in the Allegans and also the Garleans as well. So I don't know. I can't imagine anything surviving. And that's why this song is playing. A copy of the a copy of the mural. Sorry, a copy of the mural in Kitana Ravel. Almet presented it to me during my I can't talk. Oh my gosh. A copy of the mural in Kitana Ravel. Almet presented it to me during my visit to Fanal after our victory in Calusia. Oh, do we get to... Oh. I'm also thinking like the way the windows are shaped too. Here in the first scene, by Emmett's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and disaster which befalls it. Like the first disaster before they summon Zodiark. The fires, whatever these are. I mean, it could be comets, it could be, I don't know, fireballs. The design is much simpler. The design is much simplified, of course. But do you see the similarities between the tower, by its towers, and those you have just inspected? I mean, if we look back and look up, we are closer to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surroundings for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sand, and more sand lies to the east, and the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. But also, now that I think about it too, who made the murals? It could have been fractured ancient Asians, or maybe not even, like fractured, like at the very beginning, for anybody who did have their memories. Or it could have been ancient Asians, like the first ones, who drew the murals.
Very nice.
Hi, Nina.
Crimsonina just subscribed.
Hello. How are you? I'm glad you got home safe, by the way. I hope you're decompressing and chilling and doing well. It's good to see you. As if I didn't see you yesterday. It's been one whole day since I've seen Nina. I know I miss you too. It was so fun. Oh my gosh. I'm collecting all my photos and figuring out to do like a little photo dump, and I'm excited. I hope you're doing well. You know, thank you for all the support and the kindness. gosh, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for 14 months. Thank you for hanging out with me all weekend. Or all the time I was there as well. I really appreciate it. I was basically like, I was blabbering and yapping earlier and just gushing about how much fun like this weekend has been and past PAX was as well. It was so good. Hope you're enjoying your time at home. It's good to be home. It's good to be home, but I miss I already miss it. I miss it a lot. Lolly ho, hello Ion, how are you? I found you found an empanada place. Are you ordering some today? I want me too, please. Can I also have empanada? That sounds so good. I would love some right now. I'm a native ether, so I figured hop over and follow you around. You're absolutely welcome to. I think most of us are hanging out in one of the cities, in the beginning city. It's made of Wolverine donated it on this one sturdy pillar. Did the ancient aliens build it? I mean, who can say? Who can say, right? Several umbral calamities. No, Frizzy! Several umbral calamities will occur in sequence. That would be such a good stream title. Oh my gosh, that would be such a good stream title. Missing you, we need. Yes, absolutely. If we can convince everyone to go to MagFest, that'd be great. I saw you try to plug it earlier, but also I'm definitely open to other things too. It was such a great time, and it was so fun. I can't wait for the next one. I can't wait for whatever everyone chooses next. I'm definitely up for it. Note, the story is mostly enriched by being a Lala fill. It's true. It's so fun being a Lala. The only time I would not be a Lala is if I did an alt account and just redid the story. But like, it's so, I love being a Lala in this game. It's so good. And then, yes, empanada, please. How many empanadas do you want, Astra? I want 4. I want to be greedy. I want 4. There's some moments where it detracts because it's comically small, but others is fantastic. I mean, y'all say it's just like funny that I like my Lala pulls out a cake whenever we're doing MSQ stuff, but it's not funny to me. I'm locked in. I'm locked in and I'm ready to beat them with this cake staff. Like, I'm not joking around. It's not funny to me. I'm just saying. You Mike Wazowski several times. Ion, it is really goofy whenever they don't put you in good camera view. It's kind of sad. It is a serious cake. It's really true. It's so important. Maybe. How many did you get? I'm good. Pondering the opening game to do Savage Prog. Have you eaten so far? Remember to eat and hydrate before you do your prog in though, because otherwise your brain just might not work. Because I feel like my brain isn't working very well right now. Lala is locked in. Okay, I need to lock in again. I'm sorry, I need to lock in again. Nina, thank you. Thank you so much, by the way. It was so fun. Oh, I'm so happy I got to experience my second con with you. It's made it so great. My first con, it was a lot of fun too, but I was definitely overwhelmed. I had no clue what to expect. But like, this one, definitely, definitely top tier for sure. And I was saying this earlier, and everyone was agreeing, like, when you go to like cons and stuff, like with a good group, it makes a world of a difference. It was so great. We appreciate you making our PAX Con trip so wonderful. But with the second, I must put up with it. So many things. Please eat. I managed to clear 4th. That's really great. We have a great group. It's so good. So good. I'm so grateful. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. I gotta lock in. Okay. So, what was I saying earlier? We were dang it. I forgot my thought. So we were talking about Emmett. Oh, not even Emmett. We were talking about the city, right? Oh, I remember. Okay, I remember what I was talking about. So, for the mural, I was thinking, so who made the mural, right? Because Emmett told us that, like, everyone, aside from a handful of Asians, he said 5? Like, or something like that. I don't know, a handful of Asians, like, were saved from, like, being sundered. Like, 13 other ways, right? Or like 14 total. And he says that like all of them are lesser in several ways because all their attributes are being split. 14, yeah, being split. So, who ended up making that mural? Was it one of the ancient Ascians? Yeah, it could have been an ancient Ascian, maybe actually before or during the Calamity times. Because I was thinking, did it happen after the Sundering? Or could it have been more so? And yeah, instead of after the Sundering, could it have been even before that? Or if it did happen after the Sundering, who did it? And we do know about the additional picture, the Warrior of Light picture. And we remember that one because like it essentially was added from like an acquaintance of like Ardberg's group that believed in him and believed of like, you know, what they were trying to do in terms of like saving the world and everything. Ask before giving info, huh? Wait, I was definitely I was definitely pondering out loud. Hi Breezy, how are you? How's it going? Welcome back, by the way. And I started working on M5S the other night. It's really fun. I can't wait to figure out a Savage together. No, 3? It was 3. It was a hand. Wait. Oh, well, okay. Well, okay, I do know it was, okay. So I was pondering out loud, and then could you just, so whenever I ponder out loud, if you have information, I would just ask that you ask, hey, notice, do you want to know the, like, how many Ascians were there? Because I know it was said in the story. Like, I know it was said in the story, and it's not a spoiler. I understand that. But it is nice to, you know, probably just ask if the person wants to know it, or if they want to figure it out themselves. That's it. So it was, I know it wasn't a story. I know that it was Emmett, and then he said X amount of Ascians aside from him were not Sunder, right? So not a spoiler, but that's it. Yeah. And then, how is the Shadowbringers treating you? Sorry. I've been welcomed to Shadowbringers at least twice so far. Like, just erupting out of laughter tell you enough as well. But yeah, I've been welcomed twice. The first time was rough. The second time was not. I was not talking for a good chunk of it, or you could not understand me in between of like the sniffling and like the sobbing. Really, you knew what you were asking. But yes, if you are interested in a clip, we can definitely show you some. It's been rough. But yeah, we ended up doing VAW 3 recently, and the reveal was a lot, and that is also why we have to send Grandpa to the nursing home, because he shot other Grandpa. He shot Sleepy Catboy Grandpa. Notice hasn't put all the tissues today, for that's what it's worth, but we've also been going slow. I need a lock-in, I'm sorry. I gotta lock in. Hunting down Grandpa for Mother's Day. Thank you. Such gems. I really okay, if any of y'all are in Discord, please put your quotes. Some of these quotes need to go in Discord later on. These are really good. Okay, so you may view the Katana Ravel mural at any time during this quest by using the relevant item keys. Okay. The quest destination will not be displayed on the map. You must search for a structure which resembles the building on the mural, and then inspect it from a survey point. The survey point will be found nearby, in the location which allows you full view of the structure. Okay, so I'm assuming people will get lost in this one. I see. I'm gonna keep it like this for now, because I'm assuming maybe one of these specs might be a building. Potentially. But we also need to look up the mural. Okay, according to Yustrola, the area further northwest of Ondo Cups might be a good place to start. Okay, so northwest. Northwest is up here then. Yeah? Yeah. Hi, Jenna. How are you? It's good to see you, Jenna. I miss you. My main and my ult are both on Dynamis. I'm very tempted to make an ult. I think I'm tempted to maybe make an EU ult in the future. But I would love to play. I don't know what I would want to pick as like the ult, because I might play a tall one day. Miss you too, thanks. No. Thanks, I'm good. Are you having fun? No, let's make EU. Okay, Jenna. If we make EU ults, where are we going? Where are we going though? Do you have any ideas? Or should we ask people in the community? I would love to make an EU ult with you. If we make an EU ult together, we can live together. Oh my gosh. Wait, we can. I gotta lock in. Wait, I'm sorry. I need to pay attention. Where are the structures? Let's do it. Okay, I'm making. Okay. If whatever server we want to go in is open, I'm down to make one with you. And then, like, if I don't like my character, I can just Fanta later. Oh my gosh, Jenna! That'd be so funny! Is it... Okay, there's a structure over here. Okay, cool. I did not spend too long looking for this. 2 for 1! Wow. I got a BOGO deal. We did it! If people vote for it, perhaps. And maybe if I have a sub goal, I will try her off. That's it, though. I mean, she said northwest. I definitely checked the map, which I'm grateful for. And then the structure. Huh. Let me look at it really quickly again. So this is upside down. Ah. Okay. So this is the remnants after the, not their calamity, but their whatever crisis this was. And then, so that's why some of the buildings seem to be intact, but other ones are not. But also, that's another thing to kind of think about too. If these buildings have weathered like the currents in time down here, what hit them? Like what hit them to destroy them? What was that strong that like destroyed the Ascians for them to call Zodiark? Huh. Okay. But it either takes an instant or ages. I was asking chat if they should do roll material and people from NA and EU could play, and they said material. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, that's true. Okay, if we make an EU nice. Wherever you make it, I'm making it too. Hi, Del. Thank you for 41 months. Thank you so much. How are you today? Did you end up celebrating Mother's Day with family or anything like that? How are you, by the way? How's it going? Thank you for the support. Thank you for the kindness. Hope you're doing well. Happy Mother's Day. Well, the only mother I am to is to Vivi because he's my biological child. I definitely gave birth to him. In Final Fantasy IX, for sure. He's my son. He's a baby. Sad Aiko noise. It's okay though. It's okay, Shadow, because we adopted Aiko as well. I gave birth to Vivi, but Aiko is my adopted daughter. So who's the dad? There's no dad. I'm a single mom. The worst you are. Chaos and Ragnarok is a really nice time around this year. If you say so, Ken. I'm not opposed to it, potentially. He was an immaculate conception. Truly a miracle. He is. He's my miracle baby. The Sag that I found out because I thought it legit onto something. That'd be so cool. They really should do that as well. But then I guess everyone would make alt accounts on Materia just to travel to other places and not play on Materia, which would really suck. Because I kind of understand and see what it's coming at. And then like, you know, they're trying to get more people into Materia in general. Ugh, I don't know. Gonna be lurky. Thank you. I appreciate it, Breezy. Have a good lurk. And spending time with your sick kitty. I hope they feel better soon. Oh, I know that they're definitely, I have no doubt that they're gonna be very comforted by you though. But have some good dinner and take care, alright? Just got home from celebrating. Oh my gosh. Mother's Day, 3 birthdays. Are you also happy birthday? But are you exhausted, like socially? Oh no, don't say that. Okay, there's more people on Dynamis than... I feel like there's more people on Dynamis than probably Materia sometimes, right? Casting Asuna for Sick Kitty. They opened like 8 plus years after the English community already formed the JPDCs. It was just kind of a too late kind of issue, right? But I know some people do go to Materia to raid, right? Like some people end up go like both, like NA, EU, and JP go to Materia. The only thing I don't queue for is frontline. Is that usually pretty long for frontlines? Also, don't let us keep you if you need food. Just go to bed. Huh. It's a race to the bottom for both of them. Aww. So let's go back. The Force. We're taking an hour. So one time we were queuing for alliance raids later in the evening and we had to quit and go to Crystal. It was sad. Like whenever it's like a full party, it's easy peasy, right? But like we had to quit and go to Crystal. Like it was later in the night. True, so true. Anyways, yeah, we zoomed through this. Okay, all right, I'm just saying I got here early so I could take a break to talk. Hi, Flame, how are you? Okay. So yeah, so it looks like this is upside down, potentially. So this building must have crashed. Survey point. Oh, more sound music. Aye. This is the mural writ large. What does writh mean? Or right. Sorry, no, right. Not writh. What did you say again, Nishala? Aye, this is the mural right large. No? It's right? It's right? Writ? Right? Like right as in like right with an E? Alright. Right. Right? The writh? Rat, writ. Ah, I see, writ. Like written. Okay, I see. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Because you read things, but you never say them out loud sometimes. Okay, so this is the mural right large. Writ large. Writ? Oh my gosh, I said it wrong again. This is the mural right large. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder. Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins. Countless layers. Can't talk today. Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins. Countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. And yet, it did exist. It lived here, in the city. And that is why he's here. Emmett. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of the mystery stirring, the land illuminated. The land illuminated. Okay. Judging by his words, he believes the phenomenon related to the ancients returns. He believes this phenomenon related to the ancients returned. Thus can we surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Reen put it, than Emmett himself? 'Tis almost certain he is here. He is there. So light these lanterns. Okay, so let me read this back again. So, judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon. Okay, so let us focus what we've learned thus far. This is the recap. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mysteries stirring, of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus, we can surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was maybe not this exact one. Okay, maybe not these exact lanterns. Or maybe they are? I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Saw shining in the abyss was likely another remnant of this old age civilization. Who else would light the lanterns, as Reen put it, than Emmett himself? 'Tis almost certain he is there. Okay. Alright, there's a lot in my brain, and we hope to settle things and figure it out. Okay, Ritz. Arcanic past tense of right. But if we were to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Wow. The light of inspiration. Inspiration. Sorry. That word kind of sets me off. The light of inspiration. Yashola seems eager to share your discoveries with the others. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, our conditions demand that we make all reasonable haste. If you are not too wary, it might be useful to speak with Posh Owen again, and ask if there is aught else he is willing to divulge. I wonder why that word, kind of triggers me. Sure, I know, actually. Feline PTSD. Alright. Is there a Amaro? No. There's not an Amaro keep out down here. Why would there be an Amaro keep below the water? Why would there be? That wouldn't make sense. What happened with inspiration? Nano. I heard the word in the light of inspiration and I got very reactive is what I'll say. I got very there are songs, apparently words, and phrases that make me very reactive for some reason. Alphino's friend, you and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the walls of the Forgotten? I think I just came from them. Are they the ruins from the northwest? Yes, that is the sacred site of which I speak. Could it be that your footsteps were guiding you there by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen then. I will tell you of our plan to bring the light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skills is beyond question. Oh, it's the guy. Okay. So when we were in the Crystarium, like there's a couple people talking about this guy that he's from the Crystarium, but they haven't seen him in like 10 years. I think it's because he lives underwater, and he's a craftsman as well. So I think it's him. But yes, take care, Flame. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it. Take care. I blame the cat. It's definitely the cat's fault. It's definitely that sleepy cat's fault. No, it's not. No, it's not his fault. Yes, it is his fault. What am I talking about? It is his fault. He called us. Do you know what he called us? Okay. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Genault. You'll find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. How does he live underwater? How does he live underwater? Okay, well, I'm about to find out, because he... Yeah, I guess I'm about to find out. Don't worry about it. We're gonna go look for him. Grenault? Sorry, Grenault. Sorry. I see. Oh. I'm gonna keep going. Probably enjoy swimming. Very damp, very moist, by sheer determination. I see. Oh! Ah! Is this crystals? Oh. That goes all the way up. I can't see it from this angle. Dang you, Final Fantasy 14. Let me see. I want to see. Oh, this is huge. Whoa. Ah, an airlock. That's smart. Well, I guess to flush out the air, like the water, right? This is actually really pretty here. Like, why is this not in game yet? Like these panels? Oh. A song. Why are these panels not in the game yet? This is how you this is not how you make an airlock? Yeah, probably not. I can see it flooding. Unless it was pumped out. Maybe? I don't know. Grabby hands. It's like oh, it is like the Crystarium. This area. This reminds me of like all the oh my gosh. Look at these shadows. Like these leafy shadows on the walls. This guy's really a hermit, huh? I say I'm a hermit, but like this guy is actually a hermit. Maybe it was like a building underwater in Minecraft. Yeah, it's exactly. It's like an Minecraft underwater building. That makes sense to me. Is this where you make your crystal? What is this? I'm sure the Exarch helped him, like, construct or figure this stuff out. Oh, this is cute. Look at that. Is that... Ooh, I don't know if that's everlasting light or if it's just light. Look, if I could live in one spot, I absolutely would. He's playing Minecraft for real. Yeah, that makes sense as well. Like, provides oxygen. Wonder how deep this tree goes as well. But as I Master craftsman, he might not have needed much help. Yeah, maybe a little bit, like over time, or at least like part of the structure, I imagine. You can't see out though. I wonder if that's on purpose. Nothing in or out? Fiercely tries to get on. Sorry, good luck. Are you okay? He's staring at a box. Oh, that's just great. That is that is. Me minded. Oh. Oh, that's just great. That is. Me mind's playing business on me mind's playing tricks on me now. Look Grinold. Look, Grinold, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. or might be as you're a ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade. Feast yourself on me, rotten soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman what can't craft is no more pointless than a sea slug with a dome and hammer? And that's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Gernalt appears to be suffering from a crushing bout of self-doubt. Maybe you can help psych him up. Okay, alright. I'm gonna go up here. Look at me! Look at me, alright? Wait. Eh? You wouldn't be trying to raise me spirits now, would ye, spirit? No. Not what you expect from a servant of the netherworld. Has it really come to this? Have we met before? I think he's different from the one in Eureka. It's him? Wait, what? Oh, you might not. I don't think so. I like this one better than the one we know. He's got hair? Wait a second. Is he the Eureka one? He has the same. I mean, wait. I'm trying to remember what he looks like. I don't remember. Have we met before? Does it really come to this? The man, the myth, legend, Lahi? Yes, is the thinking of. He looks like this guy, but like bald. Ow. Isn't that the one who does the? Oh, does he do the Realm Reborn relics? Potentially. I know Eureka. Have we met before? Your name is oddly familiar, sir. You also craft. Wait. Oh my goodness. You know, how about the thing about how Emmett said that when you get sundered, there's a bunch of you? Interesting! Very interesting! Huh. Okay, alright, I see. So, we met another one of him, but I do wonder now, and I'm thinking, are there some? No, you know what? I'm not gonna think too far. That's too much theory crafting that you might spiral. I'm not gonna spiral. One thing at a time. All right. Okay. All right. So he has hair in this one. Does he have the same like face markings? I think he has the same scar, but does he have like facial hair and the markings? You can answer that one. You can answer, does he have facial hair and markings in the other one too? Okay, so except hair. Okay. Might be as we cross paths back in the Crystarium, but I don't reckon we've met I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. Names Names Grenalt. Sorry, like grenade, right? Name's Grenalt, and this here is meant to be me underwater sanctuary. A place where I go I give myself over to work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet, here we stand. Now, what's so damned important that ye dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? How did you get down here? You have an elevator, sir? Oh, the Ondo lamp. Gods curse me empty. Oh my gosh. Wait. Cursed him empty-handed? He's not okay. I'm worth less than the sea slug. Nay, the slime left by the sea slug. Me delivery dates long past, me workbench untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. Gods curse me empty head. Empty head? You know what? I get you. I'm not so much as to a start. Oh no, executive dysfunction and empty head. Am I him? Okay, you've heard their beliefs, have ye? Bringing light to them ruins be an act of deep religious and cultural significance? And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of occasion. I just can't bloody well. God, me mind's a bleeding blank, and it's like I've pissed away my last drop of inspiration.
Gravity Cat just subscribed. Subbed for 14 months. Is that an FF14 reference?
Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, Cat. How are you? Thank you so much for the 14 months. Oh my gosh, 14 months. 14 months for Final Fantasy 14. Does that mean that we're gonna 14 months? So much 14? Is he SpongeBob? I don't know if he's SpongeBob. Executive dysfunction, handshake. Well, he's okay. So it's executive dysfunction, and he's saying my mind's bleeding blank.
Bioshock Dragon just subscribed.
I think he's burnt out. I think Grenalt is burnt out. Bio, thank you so much. Thank you for 3 months. Thank you for using your Prime here too. Everyone, thank you for subbing and being here and hanging out and spending time with me. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you all. He has a crafter's block. Yeah, right now I think he might be burnt out. Yeah, he might have a like crafter's block. 14 Final Fantasies. 14 Final Fantasies. Art block. It is art block. He's a true artist. He does have art block. Burnout, also me. Grenalt is just us. Me when I feel too many crafts. Art block. Okay. God, my mind's bleeding blank. It's like I've pissed away me last drop of inspiration. Inspiration? Okay. Tell me you've got some mat to show me. Some mat, and as I'll give me muse a right. Good kick up the arse? The Ondo wanted to honor the coming of the ancients, so the answering light got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of life caught in a crystal. But just being sparkly is not enough. It's gotta dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? Your thoughts turn to Lamette, the crystal you discover at the end of her journey. Maybe, Geralt, could you find inspiration? Find inspiration in that? Okay, I have a question. So what if you had done all the job quests at this point? Would it have listed all the names, or would it have chose one? You can tell me. As a serial question. I am curious. Okay, anyways, this is the point. This is the point. This is the point where you needed to do it. You could pick? Oh, okay, so you choose. You choose. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. It just changed to Warriors of Darkness. I see, I see. Thank you. Your picking is... Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so your thoughts turns to lament. The crystal you discovered at the end of her journey. Maybe Gernalt could find inspiration in that. I've let the Ondo down, but more I've let myself down. Might as well go back to the Menden kettles. Show Gernalt a crystal of which once belonged to one of Albert's companions. I'm not okay! I'm not okay! I'm definitely not okay. This is why you have to complete one. You hadn't done any at this point. I was told at the beginning when we first did the job quest, and I remembered, and then I was once again reminded several times throughout MSQ, do your job quest. Notice, do your job quest. And then very luckily we actually ended up last stream. I was high enough level to just do most of the healer job quest, and I stopped at 79, and then we just finished the last little bit of the dialogue with Giat today. And I was like, should I do it? Why not? We're here already. So, one that belongs to Artbird's companions. What's that you got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter, and it shines with heartache and laughter in a transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. Is it the same for each of them? Heartache. I see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. Ah, you've never captured such gleam, not if you'd labored 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are me tools?
Ooh, very nice.
Hi, Sippy.
City Rocker just
Hello.
subscribed. Almost 2
Thank
years.
you.
Hi, HRU.
I know it is. Oh my gosh, I just feel like it's in tears. Thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 2. Thank you so much for 21 months. I hope you're doing well. How's your weekend been? You did the Black Mage quest. I think the healer one's your fave one. I like all of them. I'm sure I'll like all of them, but I think I'm gonna be biased for healer because I like healing. I love healing. But how are you? How's everyone doing? You hand him one at a time, and you can hand him the rest as you get them. Oh, really? Okay, thank you, Kat. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. It might say like all the crystals. I see. I see. I'll admit that I hadn't done a multiple role quest at this point. So did for a lot of y'all, did you end up having to go back and doing the role quests before like finishing this bit? Just got up at work. Nice. I'm glad that you're done for the weekend. Hopefully you have some time off soon. I came back from a con recently, and it was really great, and I had a really great time, and I miss it already. I'd done the role quest at this point, and then I had to do the last quest one. I see. Because we're still on level MS. We're still technically level... Well, you know what? Actually, I'm just realizing, before you finish, you had to be at least 80 to start. But you didn't have to finish it. No, you didn't have to finish. No, you could start it, but you have to be 80 to finish it. That's what it is. You have to be 80 to finish. You can start before 80. Ah, okay. I'd done them all once. Okay. And then I had done the physical DPS and went and did all of them before finishing this point to see if anything changed. Are you on Sarg? We are on Sarg right now, but if I need to get off, I will transfer. I had to road to 90, so I was leveling every single job. It didn't take much effort at all. Are you maxed with everything? No more leveling right now. What was the con? So Sep, I ended up going to PAX East. I did have to travel for it, so I flew in and out, which wasn't too bad. And then stayed at a hotel for a little bit. Yeah, we found him. You had all of them leveled as well. I definitely plan to do the rest of the role quest soon. The story was really good. And I'm excited to see like the other little tidbits and backstory and the other ones too. Okay, but bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are me tools? God damn it. God damn ye. I must set to work before the feeling fades. The light of inspiration! Oh my gosh. Granolta is brimming with newfound inspiration. Huh. I'm like kind of like looking at their reactions. It does not seem to, she does not seem to be in distress. It seems like more of like in awe, potentially. And I wonder if it's gonna be the lamp as well. Alright. So, if we're gonna still continue for another like 30 minutes, do you think we can find a good stopping point? Chuck your crystal at granola? Wait, are you calling him granola? You can make, yeah, you can make them bigger. I always do 200% because I want to look at the frame as well. This is the stopping point. Okay, granola is easier. Okay, if we need to stop, I can stop here. It's okay. If you lock in, if you continue to stream, you will not stop till you're done. No, they mean to do this, then stop. Oh, I see. This is the, wait, no, this is the stopping point. I was only leveling certain classes, they have rewards. Gotta lurk, better not be streaming when I finish. No, I will not be. I shouldn't. If you're in a static tonight. I'm telling you, if you do this quest, you will not. It's like, I won't want to stop. The thing is, okay, Wimpy, I will say, I've stopped at terrible places before, and I was okay with it. Not everyone in chat was okay with it, but I was okay with it. I, like, because, like, what was it? The music in the Crystarium. I stopped at that point before I continued. It was really dumb to stop there, but you're going to be hooked if you keep going. In less than 20 minutes. Okay, so my real question is like okay, so I could, in theory, stop within 30 minutes, right? But would the story flow better if I just like waited until next stream to continue this part? That's the question, and if that's the case, I'm willing to stop. And I know it's subjective though, but like I feel like this is like, it makes sense. Because like, oh, we found Granola, right? And we've come to the realization that he is one of, like you said, the reflections. He is like one of the sundered, like, Granolts of, like, you know, of the worlds. Let me go back. I think it's fine either way. I think you could have to rest. I think I'm gonna rest, alright? Because I feel like a lot of the time, I feel like this might be a good stopping point, but we push a little further, and we honestly, a lot of times we end up streaming longer than expected. Mostly, it's definitely me. Sometimes it's raids. Sometimes it's raids, sometimes it's me, sometimes it's get off track, or like I start talking about something and we just kind of like further discuss it and kind of like work it out in my brain. So I'm gonna wait here because it is getting late already. And today was gonna be a short stream anyway. I did say it was a short stream. It's gonna be a 3.5 hour stream. Yes, thank you, Wimpy. Okay, thank you for the reminder that I actually did need that. I will be back. It should be fine. I'm going to TP back to the Crystarium. Okay, yes, teabag to the Crystarium. Let's go. It was 95 where you live today? That is so hot. That sounds so bad. I probably wasn't planning to suggest you go further than one quest. I see. I see. Thank you. That's what I was like. I was kind of worried about, like, if it was how many quests it would be afterwards. Oh, how many quests it would be afterwards? After that part, because like it's one thing to talk to Grinald, right? And then for him to be like, oh, here's the lamp, and then you go back and then you stop there, right? It was just one quest. All right. Because I like when you said within 20 minutes, I'm like, within 20 minutes sounds like a long time. It was 90 today. Looking for next year. I'm looking forward to it too. Today was just gonna be short overall because I think the biggest thing was like I came back from the con yesterday and I knew today I was gonna be catching up and I talked a lot. I talked a lot. And I didn't honestly I didn't stream all this week until this is my first stream this week. So it was going to be a short one. What I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to work on the stream schedule tomorrow. Hopefully work on some of like cleaning up some of the VOD stuff. Hopefully working on making some shorts and some edits and stuff like that. Yeah. And we might end up doing some dailies because I need to level up my Dark Knight. 20 minutes of focus. Am I Pomodoro? Am I Pomodoring? Am I doing Pomodoro with the yeah, I'm doing Pomodoro with the oh crap. With MSQ right now. That's what it felt like today. Because there's a lot. I probably should have like muted some of my alerts, but it's fine. I went until like 2 a.m. finishing. You did? You have more self-control than I did. Like, I want to do more, and I know something's coming up. We're like learning a lot more. Honestly, the biggest like realization is Emirat as well, and potentially like realizing it's here, and that's why Emmett is here. And I think that's pretty big in terms of like what to like maybe think about and expect next time. But I feel like we probably should save it so we can like further go into it. I don't know. Okay, so I have a question. Is it worth at this point right now in the story, is it worth potentially eventually like is it worth making the effort to do the other job quest before I continue this part? Because I'll be doing MSQ next weekend. I'll probably do Saturday and Sunday next weekend. But maybe during the week, would it maybe be a good idea? Or maybe even like before stream? Like, okay, so the other option is like during the week, maybe do the job quest, the role quest. Or I can also do the role quests before each of the 2 MSQ streams. During the week is fine. I don't think you need to do them. No, I would say so, but you don't need to. Yeah, I don't need to, but would it be good story lore? Would it be good story lore to do them? Is my thought. You're doing all of them? I want to do all of them, yes. I've already done the healer one, and I think it'd be nice to do the other ones too. You can wait to finish them if you want to squeeze them in, it won't hurt. Oh, definitely. It's good for lore. Okay. Extra lore. Alright. Maybe extra lore then. It's good lore, but it's not essential to anything right now. They're just good stories. Okay. I mean, at the very least, I did Lamets, though. And I'm happy for that. You save MSQs for the weekends, I wouldn't hurt to do stuff during the week. Okay. They'll be fine for shorter streams. The next MSQ probably should be when you can stream long. Okay. I will try to stream early on Saturday. Saturday, we usually go longer in general. I just don't want to go too late on Sundays. Because I feel like Sundays, we can really get, because Sundays, we can stream too long and then it ends up being like 12 on a Sunday and like half the people are already going to sleep and we gotta stop. There's no additional lore before, and then from doing role quests, that won't be there after 5.0. Okay. All right. So if I have the time, if I unlock other stuff, I could do it and enjoy myself. Okay, sounds good. All right, thank you everyone for the help today. I know I was extra chatty. I was extra chatty, but that was because I haven't I haven't streamed this week, so that's why. It's okay though. So we will save more MSQ for next weekend, alright? During the week, we'll be doing some role quests and maybe some leveling some stuff, right? Definitely more Final Fantasy 9. We're on disc 3 for Final Fantasy. Wait, 3? 2? Wait, does anybody know what disc we're on? I forgot the disc. 2? 3? 3. Yeah. Right. 3. Thank you. I think we are. We are, chat. No need to apologize. Thank you. Thank you, Turtle. Yeah, so we're on disc 3. So hopefully we can work on 3 next week and like hopefully get through a good chunk of it. I'm really excited to continue. It's so good. I love Final Fantasy 9. I love Vivi. It makes me cry. I also love Aiko. I love how Aiko just bosses Vivi around and Vivi's like, okay. I love their dynamic, basically. Their dynamic is so good and she's so silly. And I'm glad that essentially she's kind of found like, she has her, like, the Muggles are her family, right? But she's found more people to surround herself with. And I think that's really important. I really like that. Gotta unlock those summoner buttons? Summoner? What do you mean? What do you mean? Summoner level 50. Very good kid energy. I kind of wish I'd played the other ones before this one. Oh my gosh. Okay, now that you're saying that, Breezy, I just remembered I need to continue with 3. I need to play more 3. Maybe after dailies tonight, I might play some 3. Honestly, maybe I'll play in Discord. I don't know. We could just like yap. Somebody else can just do stuff and then I'll be playing 3 in the background or whatever. Glare at your summoner? But why glare at my summoner when I can just glare 3 with White Mage? Glares at my summoner. Especially you want to use summoner for the role. I have Viper. You're right. I should do so. Okay, alright. Alright, what's my to-do list? What's my to-do list next week? Let me write this down. Okay. So my to-do list for next week. My Final Fantasy to-do. I gotta work on summoner job quests. I need to unlock. Okay, so I need to unlock. I need to unlock Picto, and I need to unlock Viper. Or alternatively, I need to level. I might do this. I might level Dragoon. I also need to level my tank. So Paladin, or if I wanna really grind out. No, it'll be easier with Paladin. I'll level up Paladin. Or Dark Knight was the other one. And then I don't need to level up Summoner. Summoner is at level right now. Okay, alright. And then I watch people play older ones, and then I see some of the references. It's so fun. If you actually, Breezy, if you ever get a chance to buy the Pixel remasters, they're really good. I think they've done a really good job, and I highly recommend like boosting like XP or AP or status like that, and or turning off encounters if you feel like you've a little over leveled, or if you want to like breeze through a like backtrack through dungeons or anything like that. I think it helps in terms of enjoyment of the game, so you're like focused on like the boss and the world and like seeing the encounters and stuff like that. Yeah, seeing the encounters. So how I like to play it is like I like to go through the dungeon once with encounters on, and then if I need to backtrack or go back out, I turn off encounters and go back in and out, or like find treasure or whatever. But I highly recommend them. I like them a lot. I did notice a group hovering in the air that didn't seem part of a community. I was wondering as well. I wonder if it was just, I wonder if they were like they were going with somebody else, or they were like with another person who was doing MSQ or something like that. Let's see, questions, if it's okay. Streaming tips or anything like that. I would say YouTube is a really good place for resource if you for streaming. in terms of setting things up. I think there's a lot of really good places for that, because like honestly the step number 1 is just figuring out literally figuring out like if you can stream, number 1. Number 2 is reasoning for streaming, and the other one is, yeah, I think that's probably the biggest stuff. But yeah, like figuring out if you can handle streaming with your internet, with your PC, like what do you want to do with streaming, like, you know, like if you want to have fun or whatever like that. Hi Aodi, how are you? I've been going in the dungeons with all instant duties, and I actually like doing them. It's fun. It's really fun to especially do them for the first time, and like to play. I like healing, so I just want to heal all of them. But I've been enjoying it a lot. And then did this? No, they did not. I think they're busy today, which is fine. It's okay. Hopefully we'll see them another day. It might be too late or anything. Because yesterday we were on later in the evening. You can only play 14 without knowing the other games too. It works the other way around. Yeah. Like, especially when you're going backwards, you're like, wait a second, I recognize this. Which is so fun. I love that. I do love that. So, we'll tell you later. We'll tell you later about the lore. Exactly, definitely. That's the other thing too. So it's just like, I think, yeah, another thing is like probably like, you know, being in community with people is important. Don't worry about it. Okay, so to-do list is for next week is my summoner job quest, unlocking Picto and Viper, or doing or leveling Dragoon. And I need to level Dark Knight or Paladin. Okay, cool. So that means tonight I need to level tank and probably level Dragoon. No, maybe it might be too long for Dragoon, because I'm level 70 for Dragoon, so that's kind of tiring. So I might just unlock Picto and Viper next week. I need to level my tank tonight then. Okay. That's number 1 priority. Level tank tonight. I don't want to do it. I don't want to level tank. I don't know what it is, but I can't. Paladin isn't clicking with me. I don't know what it is. Is it just me? Why doesn't Paladin click with me? It doesn't make sense. I've been playing it since the beginning. Remember Chloe book after leveling resets? Thank you. That just makes sense. Not at all. You don't like it. It's just so much easier to tank than healer. I love healing so much. Healing's so fun. I don't know why Paladin doesn't speak to me. Viper will substitute Dragoon. You might not need a Picto to do your summoners. Okay. If that's the case, if I don't need to unlock Picto, so we might just unlock Viper later on then. I just can't do it. I don't know why, okay? I don't know what it is. It doesn't, in my brain, it doesn't work. Okay, all right, if anybody wants to hang out in Discord later on, I think I'm gonna level... Am I gonna level Dragoon? No, I'm gonna level Dark Knight. I'm gonna level Dark Knight tonight. But okay, what if I level Dark Knight? What if I just play Dark Knight through the job quest? The role quest too. I don't know, maybe. And it's really easy. I feel like it doesn't make sense until you're higher level. Okay, alright. Gunbreaker is your preferred? Right now, I'm unsure about Gunbreaker. I am excited to give it a try. But like, I feel like everyone says it's kind of complicated, or there's more buttons to always, and there's a lot of combos, right? But do you like the combos? Is that what clicks with you, Breezy? Paladin is one of those classes that is mostly the same up to 80. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe that's why I don't like it. I'm just like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like I'm doing anything. It feels like a DPS. Okay, I see. And most Gunbreakers and Dark Knights are usually like the off tank to begin with, right? Become a Sultan Sworn today. I am already. You know what happened? You know what happened in the Paladin job quest, for heaven's sake. No, I'm not a Sultan Sworn. You're right. Never mind. I'm a freelancer. Any tank can be main tank. Yeah, that's true. You're right. They all have the mitigations. They all have their invulns. Let me go back really quick. You can power level Dark Knight if you want to. Days will boost pretty far. Be consistent. Oh yeah, and maybe we might have to do frontlines tonight. We might have to do PvP tonight. I need that XP. I want that XP. Paladin jobs are so silly. It's so goofy. That is so goofy. I can't believe Heaven's Lord exists for Paladin. A friend in 11 once described Paladin as tanking with a toothpick, pixie dust, and a flashlight. And just really solo bosses as Gunbreaker and Dark Knight actually be able to handle pretty well, especially after level 90. That's exciting to hear because a lot of people say that sustainability on those two are usually harder. I mean, for Warrior, right? I'm assuming it's a lot more straightforward. For Paladin, I'm sure it's like doable as well. But like, I think maybe that challenge of it being maybe more difficult but still possible is like kind of interesting though. Okay, all right. So what we're gonna do is we will find a person to raid. We're gonna go find a friend to raid, and I'm gonna work on my Dark Knight leveling because, sorry, Paladin, I don't know if I can do it right now. I don't know if I can handle Paladin at the moment. I want to like it, okay, but it's not clicking. Okay. I would rather play any of the healers than play Paladin at the moment, which is bad. I'm sorry. And that I am biased because I like all the healers. I like playing healing. I like to heal in general, but still. So I get you. Maybe that's it. Maybe it is. Maybe it's the blow. If you want a raid suggestion, you could raid a Sprout who's talking right next to you. Are they ahead of me right now, Soray? As Paladin, I'm crying in the club right now. I'm sorry, Cat. Maybe y'all can teach me how to play Paladin. Because I've asked so many questions about healing, and that's why I like it so much, because I have a pretty okay understanding of it, right? But maybe tanking, I just don't understand, and maybe that's why I don't like it. And honestly, I don't really like DPSing either because I find it boring. I'm sorry, I find it boring, so I don't really like doing it. Can do. So maybe we just need to have a Paladin session. It's weird. It feels cool, but it doesn't feel cool when I do it. Oh. Squire notice. I'll take you under our wing. Thank you. Maybe she'll just have like a summoner quest and 2. Maybe a summoner quest? Wow. I mean, I have to step. Summoner quest is happening next week. It is on the to-do list. We have to do the job quest because I'm level 50 for job quest. And we're level 80 right now as summoner. So next week. DPS brain go burr on it. Okay, I've been told I'm gonna like machinist. So I need to unlock it eventually. It's fine if you don't like it. I think it's good to learn. Yeah, that's okay, Kevlar, that's the reason why I started tanking. It's because like everyone was telling me as you play the other roles, you'll become a better healer and it will make more sense. And I do understand, and I am grateful for my Paladin experience. I don't regret doing it. It's just a shame that it doesn't click with me, because I understand the mitigations and I understand like some of the abilities, and that's why I plan to play all the tanks eventually, so I can understand all their abilities, or at least get have an understanding of a baseline understanding of them, so I know what my tanks, like what their kits are and what they're capable of, kind of thing, right? Machinist is fun, pew pew. I'm gonna try it. Paladin has always been my tank job since well before launch because I played in 11. Machinist is fun, and which is outrageous again because summoner main rude. I think Gunbreaker Warrior better for casual players. I could see it. Machinist is also great range. I prefer Reaper because I usually get away with last minute scrapes. I think I'd like Reaper too. I've heard good things about it. Machinist is one of the jobs I skip because I don't like playing it. Oh, because of the tribes and wondrous tales. I only leveled it for those. I see. I mean, it's nice that you were able to level it so high despite not liking it though. Reaper was my favorite melee for sure. If you get Reaper, you gotta have an edgy outfit. At that point, I should just wear the Shadowbringer Scion outfit. The one that Tatara made for us. That's super edgy. I mean, otherwise, I'm wearing my... Oh, well, you know what? The edgiest outfit that I have. Let me show you. We're probably gonna wear this one. Can I be a maid? A Reaper maid? I'm a completionist at heart. I want to do all of them too. Because I want to do the stories for them. I made mine look like an anime villain? It's maid day. It is? I didn't realize that. I just wear mine just because. Maid Reaper is perfect. Thank you. Maid Reaper, Maid Dark Knight. What else? What else is edgy that ideally we do with maid? I've been distracted by crafting. No problem. Well, no. Oh, you need to start, but you've been distracted by crafting. Have you made a lot of money at least? Viper? Gunbreaker is edgy too. Do those need to have the maid outfit? Victo for sure. Okay. Also, anything can be maid outfit. Honestly, I think so. It's just a good utilitarian outfit. Also, sorry, did you say who? Or could you DM me, who? I'm gonna also double check my friends list to see if anybody's on too. If there's like something, if there's somebody specific. Otherwise, it'd be nice to know like other people who are like also playing around the same area that I am. It's good and not biased. It's fun though. Since you like healing, what's your favorite healer? White mage. Okay. All right. If anybody wants to say their ranking for healers again, mine is White Mage, Scholar. No, White Mage, Scholar, Sage, Astro. that's my healing rank. Actually, you can, if anybody wants to do their ranks for tanks too, I'd love to hear it. I only have 2 tanks, so I can't partake. I'm 1 away from PvP now. I hope you get it. Don't worry, Vaddy. Scholar, White Mage, Sage, Astro. White Mage, Astro, Scholar, Sage for you. Very heal heavy is your preference. I see. Astro, Sage. You have another Astro mate. Astro, Sage, White Mage, Scholar for you. Gunbreaker, Paladin, Dark Knight. Warrior is your last. That's interesting. I hear so many people don't like. I hear a lot of people like having Warrior usually higher. I like a good burst healing. What the heck is a cast time? White Mage. Same as Sep as well. I like Astro before Endwalker, honestly, when it had Nocturnals. Oh, was it when it was a shield healer or a pure healer? Is that what it was before Endwalker, right? I had a friend, they play Scholar now, but they were an Astro main before. Also, by the way, oh, Saray, could you send me that, the recommendation of the person that you, that's around my level for MSQ stuff? I want to see regen healer at some point. More regen base? I kind of wanted to see a more regen healer at some point. That'd be interesting. DM Discord. You can DM or Discord. Just at me, or message me. Whatever is easier. and then we can go say hi to them. All right. So everyone, thank you so much for being here, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for waiting for me after my trip, because I was very, like, I was kind of like busy during the beginning of the week and kind of like last minute, like, well, okay, a lot happened last week. Like, so much happened last week, the last couple of weeks, and it kind of like threw me off a lot. It threw me off so much in terms of like things to like balance and life stuff, and then also like going on my trip and everything like that. Honestly, it's really bad. I'll tell you next stream, but like, I was the last person to board my plane because my flight left at like 5:45 and I took a shower at like 4:50, and it takes like 15 minutes to get to the airport, and I had to park, and I was the last person to board the plane. I was last call. It was really bad. Anyways, I would never do that again. Okay. And I also didn't sleep. I didn't sleep on Thursday. I'm sorry, I didn't sleep on Thursday. It was last call. I got on the plane and I was waiting around. I was looking, it's like, did everyone get on the plane already? Because the door was closed. And they came out and said, like, last call, this is the last time you can get on the plane. And then and I didn't sleep on Thursday, and it was up all day Thursday. And that's probably why my feet hurt so much, because I was on my feet all night packing and like cleaning and packing and stuff like that. Anyways. Oh, that DM. I see. Thank you. Okay, gotcha. No problem at all. Thank you, Soren. Anyways, I was very bad. I was so bad. And I didn't, when I got to Boston, I had been like, by the end of the day, I had been up for more than 24 hours at this point. I'm so sorry. It was so terrible. Anyways, okay. So, right now, we're gonna go for Twitter raid so I can distract you all from my bad behavior, my terrible bad behavior. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the resubs too. I really appreciate it. Thank you for everything, for all the kindness, for the hype train being silly, just hanging out. I know today was a very yappy stream. A lot of talking today. Honestly, more talking than MSQ. Which, okay, in my defense, I've been really good at MSQ recently. Like, the last month, we've been so good on MSQ that it scares me how fast we went through Shadowbringers, despite Shadowbringers being very fast, like base in general. I've been good, okay? Check through my VODs. Today is the only day that's been like atrociously talkative. Not even atrocious. Sorry, atrocious. Just talkative and silly, all right? Extra talkative and silly. I've been good. No, I actually have been. I will get people on my defense. Do y'all not see that Vothler stream? How long were they streaming that day? Do you want to go check? I was streaming a lot. Anyways, today was definitely more chatty. And I appreciate it. I needed to catch up because, like I said, I haven't streamed in a whole week. I honestly considered not streaming today, and you all would have to wait a whole other week for MSQ. So we got a sprinkle of MSQ today. Thank you, Ash. Thank you for appreciating me. I'm not taking your food. I'm not taking food anymore. Thank you. I appreciate you, but I can't. You know what my inventory looks like. I already have. Let me eat 2 burgers. Thank you for burger. Alright, so here are the raid messages. We're gonna go say hi to another Final Fantasy streamer. They're actually a little ahead of me, so I will cover my eyes. I think they're in the same area right now. But yeah, they are just a little ahead of me. So let's go make a new friend, and let's go swing by. And it should be fun. It should be fun to yeah. But everyone, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being such wonderful company, and I hope I was good company back. Please have a good rest of your night, a good rest of your day. Sleep well, take care. Good luck at work tomorrow, by the way. Good luck with your week. I will see you very soon. I'm gonna try to stream 3 or 4 times next week, and hopefully definitely get in Final Fantasy IX, and definitely do some job questing. Job questing and leveling is the primary goal. So we might do some job leveling and questing at the beginning of stream, and then like start Final Fantasy 9 is maybe the goal. Yeah, maybe we'll end up doing. That feels right. I feel like that's good. I feel like that's good. But let me say my good nights, and let's go ahead and start this raid. Like I said, so raid number 1, raid number 2, and raid number 3 is a tier 3. So don't use that one. Don't tier 3 to me. Don't use it. Don't do it. Please. Please. But good night, Ash. Good night, Nihilus. Good night, Vaddie. Good night, Sep. Good night, Cade. Good night, Astra. Good night. Good night, Z. Thank you for being here. Good night, Super. Good night. Good night, Hayodi. Good night, Breezy. Thank you for being here. Happy Mother's Day. Oh, yeah, me? Oh, my child, my son, Vivi, my biological child that I gave birth to. I'm so grateful for him. Bye, Metal. Thank you for being here. Good night, Saray. Good night, Sab. Good night. Good night. Good night, Win. I'm hoping I got all the names in here, but I appreciate you all, and thank you for being here. I'm gonna try my best to not stream too late, except on Saturdays. Saturdays are only our late days, but I'm gonna try my best to start earlier in the day. Okay, good night, everyone. Take care. I'll see you soon. Thank you for being here. I hope my eczema clears up. My face is... It's rough right now. It's very red and flushed. And I hate eczema so much. It's okay. We're fine. Good night. Sleep well. Take care. And I'll see you later. Bye, everyone. Okay, let me go ahead and do this. I will not look at the screen. I will just say hi. And bye.